Hello, Gia. Welcome to the stream. But hello, Chill Squad. Welcome to a brand new live stream. I hope you all are staying safe wherever you are in the world. So welcome back to my channel if you've been here before, but if it's your new place to watch streams or new place to check out content, whether it's RDO or anything else in general, then I hope you enjoy the content that I upload, slash whether it's, live streaming or whether it's videos. I haven't done any videos in like a long while. This channel is more or less turned into like a live stream channel for now, but hopefully later down the line I'll start doing videos and stuff. But nonetheless, so I do hope you do enjoy the channel and the community, all that good stuff. But I am back live streaming, and here I am with Reddit Online. Don't worry, just ignore the camera angle at the moment. Just cleaning my remote. It has been a while, Gia. Did you used to have a different name on YouTube, or has that always been your name? I might remember you, I might not. I'm sorry if I don't remember you. But, oh, there's that weapon in the tree. Did you used to have a different name? Oh, you played together on PS4. What was your PSN name? Like I said, I'll try and remember you. Like, I'm sorry if I don't. Like, don't take it personal or anything like that. There's just been a lot going on, and Robin? Robotic? Oh, okay. Robotic Robin, yeah, I remember you. You used to hang around with that certain group that I didn't get along with and stuff like that. It's good to see you in the chat. The last time that we spoke, you said that you were doing like university work or something. I tried to add you on PlayStation, but you've got settings on or something. I think I have settings on as well, but higher education. It's good to see you. It's also good to be back live streaming and talking to the chat again. I don't know if I live streamed Friday. I honestly don't remember. I think I live streamed Thursday, but I deleted that stream for reasons not getting into. But I don't believe I live streamed Friday, because Friday's normally my day off. But Saturday and Sunday, of course, I didn't do a live stream. Reason being is I was just really busy, and I was helping my sisters out, and it was just a very busy day for me, and I just didn't have the time to live stream. You graduated since then? Nice. I'm glad that all is well in life. I'm glad that you've done the best to your ability with what you've been able to do and what you have wanted to achieve and all that good stuff. I'm really glad that you've been focusing and not let my channel, distract you from all of that. There's a lot more important things in life than watching my streams. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't see my YouTube feed that often, so when I do, I'll sure to hop on by. Thank you. I've been good, thank you for asking. How have you been? I've been good. Just like I said, I've just been busy over the last few days, and a lot of drama and stuff like that. But other than that, I think it's been good. Some limited stock clothing came by, and I believe today's the last day to get it, because I don't know if tomorrow's going to be a new cycle of limited stock clothing or if it's going to be the same that we've got now. But when I look at it, like the clothing and that, like when I first saw it, I was like, this looks like drip feed content, like winter update. But my game volume might have been low because my mic has been very low. My sounds might be jacked up, so if the game is like really low, if my audio is really low, then I apologize. I believe I did hop on Friday, but I didn't do a stream because I remember the dailies being like so simple. Animals killed with a bow. Masks worn. I love how my character just ducked on her own. That was pretty cool. New info. I will say that they might have dropped some info already regarding to the update of what it's going to be, and I might be wrong, and if I am, then oh well. But a lot of people are saying it's going to be more opportunities, like blood money missions and stuff like that. So yeah, a lot of people ain't going to be too happy about the winter update. Yep. A lot of people have read the newswire, and for those who like make content and stuff, have said there's going to be more blood money missions, which is cool and all, but as soon as they've been played like 2 or 3 times, they're not going to be bothered about them, so it's going to be a waste of time. It's nice for Rockstar to bring out something. I'm not saying that's a bad thing for Rockstar to bring out something, but they just need to bring out something new instead of recycled. It's not all that great to recycle stuff all the time. Like, I understand that GTA Trilogy has been a disaster, but it's their own fault for giving a console game to a company that's done mobile games, so their engine is mobile related, in my opinion. And that's my thought of it. Like, it makes sense. So with their engine being like mobile dedicated, then of course the game that's originally on console is gonna look mobile related. And that's why Rockstar didn't drop any gameplay footage, because they knew instantly as soon as they saw it. They were like, shit. Let's just roll this out, let's get the money, and let's just crack on with Red Dead Redemption Remastered, because this ain't gonna do well if we do any gameplay footage. And then when people bought it and that, boom, disaster. Yeah, they said something along the lines of more opportunities. Yeah. It might have just been, there's that blue dot on me. Hold up. There's a blue dot that just spawned near me. I don't like it when, I just see a random blue dot next to me. It's kind of creepy. It might be nothing. It might be a friend and that, but I don't know. I am losing my voice though, as you could probably hear. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down. That's the only song that I end up singing when my voice ends up cracking up. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down. But I've been shouting a lot over the weekend because I'll just let you know. So, Friday, I was helping my sister out with stuff and that and spending time with her. And then Saturday, I went uptown with my mom. And my other sister called my mom and asked if I was busy or anything. And I ended up getting on the phone to my sister, and I said to her, "No, I'm not busy. What's going on?" And she said, "Well, I'd like you to look after Lily for me, the dog." I said, "Sure." And you know, she was busy doing some stuff and that, and Lily would have been on the house on her own. So yeah, I said, yeah, sure, I'll look after her. So Saturday I was around to my sister's house to look after the dog, and I think she's only like a year old or something, I'm not too sure, but she's a very hyperactive dog at times, and she's literally been wearing me out all weekend. Cause damage to the property. Okay, I can do that. Oh no, I don't do that. Bounty come anyways. Oh, that's a normal lasso. Why have I got a normal lasso? I don't understand. Oh shit. This is not going too good. Bro, I come back to this game and I'm like absolute dog crap. I'm like nearly dying and everything.
You're gonna pay for this. What in all hell?
Isn't it weird though, like, you spend like a few days away from Red Dead, and then all of a sudden you're just absolute dog crap. But you play the game for like, I don't know, a month or two straight. Yeah, I know, but it's annoying that Rockstar hasn't allowed us to put the regular lasso in the weapons locker. That's what I mean. That's what I was like referring to. We got into the lasso thing. You should be able to put the original lasso in your weapons locker and just keep the reinforced.
You must be dumb as a mule tying me up.
I might live stream later on tonight as well. But later on, if I do end up live streaming, I'll be on my other account and I'll be getting some of the limited stock clothing. I don't know how much gold I have on that account, but I just don't want to be doing the same mistake as I did last time. I was going to buy all the limited stock clothing, and I ended up doing so, but then I just stopped because I was just like, I ain't going to be like,
You're dumb as a mule, lady.
I ain't going to be like wasting all of my gold, you know, on this clothing that I ain't going to wear for a fact. I know that I ain't going to wear. But it's nice to have it, to have like a memory of when it arrived, but once again, I don't want to be wasting my gold on all of it, so I'll buy like 2 or 3 items, depends on what I like, and then F the rest. Yeah, Robin, do you have Discord?
Come on.
Clap.
What in the hell?
Last big storm knocked a tree right down.
You have Discord? Alright. Hopefully that works. It is.
Howdy. Need a rest with all that nothing you've been doing, huh?
This ain't for me.
I just like the last part of the link. Let's see.
I got, thrown out of the courthouse again.
Sounds like I was saying something else, and I just realised. It's like Yahoo.
This is the dumbest thing you've ever done.
It sounds like some hillbilly like horse riding. Yahtzee, yes. Yeah.
Petey Jensen gambled away the shirt off last night.
What other, like when I share my link sometimes on Discord for like when I'm streaming and stuff, I just read the stream link. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I when I share my stream link at times, I just read it and I just see if there's any like
You gonna pay for this?
funny letters or something in the stream link. Oh, get back to the kitchen. I don't know if you've had this said to you, but there's a bounty in Saint Denis called Roach,
You half-breed.
and I don't know if this dialogue gets triggered when you're wearing a piece of, like, a certain piece of clothing. I'm not too sure, but
You must be dumb as a mule tying me up.
I was wearing a corset, and it's I'll show you the outfit later on, but I was wearing this certain piece of clothing, and it was from
This ends ugly for you. Well,
one of my
shit.
outfits called
You
Devilish,
don't want to do this.
and I didn't have the coat on, and when I did that bounty and I was waiting, you know, for the timer to go down and stuff, I waited until like 10 seconds.
Damn it! Again?
What's the dog doing? Weird. But yeah, anyways, after I was waiting with waiting for the timer to go down, the bounty said to me, like, get back in the
For the love of
kitchen,
God.
and then I was like, cool. And then he ended up calling me a saggy-titted bitch. I was like, excuse me? What did you just say? I mean, you saggy-titted bitch? I was like, the fuck? That would have been a good, like, sentence. Get back in the kitchen, you saggy-titted bitch. I was like, that's kind of, like, funny. I cracked up for at least, like, 5 minutes straight. Because after he said, get back in the kitchen, the next dialogue was, you saggy-titted bitch. I was like, what the? What? Wait, what? Is it because of the corset that I'm wearing? Like, you can see the females... I don't know. And then, I ended up doing it again with a bunch of friends. But this time, I was wearing, like, covered clothing.
You have
And
breed.
I waited with the bounty, and he not once did say that. And then one of my friends said, maybe it's because of the clothing that you're wearing. Like, you don't have your, you know, showing. So that's why he didn't say it. So, there were only, like, me as a female character, and then
Ah, come on!
the
Again?
rest were the males. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to actually try that. So I tried out my outfit again, but I wore the golden version. And it took a while to get it activated again. But after we did, he ended up saying it again. I was like, maybe it's because of the clothing that you wear. It calls you a saggy-titted bitch. I just cracked up though. I was like, I have never heard an NPC say that. I've heard NPCs say
Damn
all
it!
sorts to the female characters, but I have not once ever heard them say that. It was amazing. It was just freaking amazing.
Look, I just want to get on my way, all right?
I'll show you the outfit.
Damn it!
The two outfits that I was wearing. But this outfit that I'm wearing, I
So,
put this together Friday.
And whom do we have here? Got a cold cell all lined up for them.
So I'm gonna
The county
sneeze.
thanks you for your service.
If I keep like sniffling, I'm just trying not to sneeze. Baby, lock the door. No, I'm joking. Anyways,
Long time no see. Have a look. All for sale, except the floorboards.
so I have Purple Desire, and it was this one, the Golden Touch and Devilish. I was wearing Devilish when I activated the bounty, and then I ended up wearing this one, and he said it as well, but I don't know if it's the clothing. Like, obviously, as you can see with the corset, you know.
Such a bored man.
But the rest of the clothing that I have is covered. So I'm sure it's just the clothing that you wear that makes the NPC say what he says. But half of this clothing I really do like. I do end up deleting one of my outfits now and again. There's like 4 outfits that were like absolutely top notch that I loved, but I end up deleting them just to make room for like other clothing. But I did buy some pants. Like, I did go on a shopping spree to buy some pants. You know, if stuff is on for sale, I'll buy it. Yeah, look how much money I have, like 113. I was selling it around about like 115,000, but I end up just being like, yeah, I'm gonna just go on a spending spree. Why not? I'm gonna try that for you. To see where you're coming from with that. I did see that in the chat, and that's why I went to Saint Denis. But what I was thinking, in December chat, if you're all okay with this, I'm sure you will be, but I like to ask anyways. Since I've completed the story mode of Red Dead Redemption 2 for the 4th time, I was thinking of going back for the 5th time to do the story mode of Red Dead Redemption 2 when it starts like snowing in Red Dead Online, because obviously, you know, in the story mode you're up in the snow, and it's like
Hello, welcome.
for me in December it feels just right, you know, to be there. Alright, so you may be able to see the clothing a lot better without the muck all over it. That's why I don't like putting an outfit together in roads, because you can't really get the full perspective of like what you're wearing. I either put an outfit together in Saint Denis or Blackwater, but I'd have you ever done this, chat? I'm sure there's people out there that have ended up doing this. I'm one of them. So when I'm in Valentine and I do like bounties or whatever, I know there's the general store for the clothing, and then next to it you've got the saloon for the like drinks and the hairstyles and stuff like that. So if I was like wanting to, let me just turn this pillar down. I hate hearing this guy when I'm here. That's one thing I just really dislike when I'm in the tailor. Yeah, I can't stand him. But anyways, I go to Valentine to buy whatever, and then I end up making an outfit. But I was like, you know what? It's Valentine, so I'm gonna wear like a mucky kind of outfit. And then I end up wearing something so fancy, and I just completely forget that I'm in Valentine. As soon as I step out that door, it's absolutely pouring it down with rain. Obviously the muck and all that just ruins everything. And I was like, oh, you've got to be shitting me. So I run across to the saloon to get a different hairstyle for that outfit. And then as soon as I step foot on the mud, my character is just dirty. And I honestly hate it in Valentine, because there's always that one idiot that always lassos you and just drags you on the floor with their horse, or just drags you on the floor in general. I've had it happen to me like so many times. There's been so many like blue dots around Valentine, been riding their horse, and they just lasso you and drag you across. I'm like, what's the point? I seriously don't understand. They're just wanting to get shot, and as soon as they do, they call their friends like, oh, they shot me, they deserve to die. I'm like, yeah, because you dragged me, you silly idiot. What console do I play on? I play on PS4. PlayStation. I thought you knew this. We play together. But are you on PS5? Like, we're both on PlayStation, right? Oh, you're on PS4 as well? I thought you were on PS5. Around my area, we've got like a retailer or something, like a PlayStation retailer, so it's a lot easier to get a PS5 now. So what I might do with my money is like save up and get a PS5 next year or something. Because I'm sure you might be able to hear it in the background, like every time I speak, you can hear my PS4. Sadly, I can't do anything about that, because the PS4 is like below my bed, and my bed is close to like the cupboard in front of me, so I can't do anything about it. So you will hear my PS4 in the background quite heavily. I do apologise for it, but there's nothing really I can do about it. It runs. I've had a few people live stream on the PS5, and it's quite smooth. However, there's a bug. I don't know if it's I don't know to call it a bug, because that just sounds weird or whatever. There's an issue with live streaming on the PS5. I've had like a few friends who are live streamers, and they've said to me, if you are going to get a PS5, just be careful when you live stream. I said, why? And they said, well, once you are live streaming for like 10 to 15, 20 minutes, the live stream just cuts off. And I'm like, wouldn't that just be poor internet? It's like, well, you know that I don't have poor internet. I'm like, yeah, fair enough. And they said it just cuts off randomly at times when I'm live streaming. I've let PlayStation know, and they said, well, have you done it? I'm like, look, PlayStation, not being funny, but it's on your end. Fix this shit. It's your fault that these live streams ain't running properly. It's not my end. I've literally done everything that you've asked. Not to be rude, but it's your end. Stop putting the blame on us. If you want us to be happy customers, fix your shit. I was like, you actually said all that. I'm like, look, I speak my mind, and if something needs to be said, I'll say it. I was like, well, shit. And that's one of my friends. He doesn't care, like, if he gets banned or whatever. He just wants to like speak his mind. I can't blame him, but I'm like, just be careful at times. He's like, I don't care. If they want to ban me, they ban me. I can move to Xbox. It's better anyways. I'm like, oof. He does prefer Xbox, but most of his friends are on PlayStation, so that's why he's got PS5 and Xbox. So that's why I don't talk to him as much. You don't really hear it too much. That's good, because I end up doing some adjustments to the mic. Like, my mic volume was a bit too loud, so it was picking up most of the audio. Is it a wide collar shirtwaist? I get distracted most of the time. No, I was supposed to be doing this like I don't know how long ago, but wide collar shirtwaist. Wide collar shirt. Alright. And a bandana. Bandana! Which kind of bandana is it? Just any bandana? Bandana na 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 na. Just any bandana. That's how I pronounce it most of the time. Bandana. A lot of people don't like it. It's like, no, it's bandana. I'm like, bandana. Any? Alright. Let's wear a bandana then. What colour? I think purple and let's see how this is. No, I don't have an issue. Huh. Hold on, let me just check all the bandanas. Might be a different shirt. It's the white collar. You know what, I'll try all the bandanas. How about that?
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
This is the one mask that I hate. don't want to get into details, but this is the one mask that I hate the most. This one and bandana. Where is it? There it is. I hate that black one and I hate this one. Like I said, I don't want to get into detail, but oh, I've got it. Yeah, it's the gathered bandana. It looks like I'm in fucking VR. Yeah, it's the gathered bandana. What the fuck, Rockstar? Yeah, I see it. It's like you're in VR. That's weird. Ugh. What the fuck? 3 years of playing Red Dead, and I have never seen that. I have never seen that ever. That's weird. For those who are just tuning in, I was just doing a test about something. That's weird though. That's really weird. I really like this outfit. I didn't think that I would be able to match the boots with it with anything. Yeah, it looks really nice. The sad thing though about most of these outfits, so if you were playing like Red Dead Online, like 2019 or maybe, yeah, I would say probably like 2019. Let me just go to the outfit section real quick for your chat. So there's this outfit called the Noob, and you can get it for 15 gold. However, I got this outfit gifted to me. I still don't understand how I was able to get this gifted to me for free. But when I went to like purchase it, I was like, that looks like a really nice outfit, you know, 15 gold. I can make that back in a few weeks. And when I went here to buy it, it says owned. I was like, huh, what? I don't have this. You know, I've never purchased it. But when I went to my wardrobe, I looked through my outfit sections, and it says that I owned it. I was like, I have never bought this. Like, it was my first time as a female character in that, and it was the first time for me to see that outfit. You know, it came to Reddit Online, the outfit was there, I looked at it, I was like, alright, that looks pretty cool, and then it says owned. I was like, what? I was proper confused of how I got the outfit for free. And the reason why I'm like talking about it is because I can't like wear the outfit at times, and the reason being is every time that I do wear this outfit, I can't have the hat. Like, the hat just disappears on me. So yeah, but if I were to wear this outfit, I don't wear the skirt with it. I honestly don't like the skirt, nor do I like the boots. So I either wear the fitted pants or the bandino pants. Like these like black ones here, or I wear these ones. And then for the boots, I wear, this is fashion advice from Aidan Ketch. You're welcome. I wear the, I'm not even going to pronounce that name, but it's either these ones that I wear, or it is these ones that I wear. but I like these ones the most. Did you get the free clothes this week? I've already had them. I've had them for a while. For those who have been playing the game since more or less day one, have probably got all the clothing by now. So the Doc Holiday kind of outfit, I already own it. Well, the only thing that I didn't own was the scarf. I don't like the gloves. Like, I'll only probably wear these gloves if it's if it's like, I don't know, snowing or whatever. But yeah, I really like this outfit. I know the hat seems absolutely ridiculous, but yeah, I to this day I still don't know how I got this outfit for free. I'm not kidding you or anything, chat. So if I fast travel or whatever, or if I come off the game and come back on, I will not have this hat, which sucks. You know, I really like this hat, especially around Saint Denis. Hello, new Queen of Sheba coming through. My head is too small. The one reptile hat? The snake one? Like which reptile hat? I asked Rockstar. I filed like a report ticket or whatever, and I told him that I got the Danube outfit in my outfit section for free. Is this a glitch or did they gift it to me? And if it's a glitch, can they please remove it so I can buy it? Because I can't wear the hat. Like when I come off the game, or if I fast travel or whatever, the hat disappears from me, and they haven't responded. So I was like, you know what, I'll just have it in the outfit section. But I really wanted them to like remove it so I can purchase it, so I can have the hat, because I really do like the hat. It looks pretty cool. I also like this hat. It was the one in the Outlaw Pass. It was the one in the Outlaw Pass. Which Outlaw Pass? But hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. The one reptile hat from this one? Oh no, I don't know. This one? Yeah, what's the name of it? I've got too many hats. What's the name? Tell me the name. Hello, Ducky. Is it this one? Is it this one? With the skulls? Oh, okay. Oh, this one. That's a voodoo hat. For sure. I even know how to pronounce it. But hello, Ducky. It's good to see you. Hope all is well. Hope all is well with everyone in the chat. You hate the entire outfit? Why is it every time I'm in the wardrobe, I get a bunch of viewers? People just start flooding into my streams as soon as they see me in the wardrobe. Come on now, I ain't that interesting with outfits. I find it a bit hysterical though, like when I'm just roaming around and that, I'd have Adley come by, and then as soon as I'm in the wardrobe, boom, my live stream just blows up. I would say this one's kind of like, I didn't really like the like naturalist outfit or the trader, collector, bounty hunter, whatever. But as soon as I started to buy them, I started to like them because as soon as, like, for example, if I wanted to wear this outfit, I can easily just back out and then yeah, I can back out and then I can just change the top half of the outfit. The fashion guru. Like if I wanted to wear this one, I just back out and then, oh shit, hold on, my controller's been a bit weird. But yeah, look, I could just change the top half and I'm like, ooh, I like that. Hello, whale shark. That requires gold to purchase. Do you have some? Have you all seen the meme that's gone around? Where that woman is changing, like a woman character is changing, and then you've got the tailor like next to her saying that looks excellent on you. When you're like changing clothes and the tailor just randomly says, that looks excellent on you, like what, bitch? Get the fuck out of the changing room. You creep. Bruh. Oh my god, I have never seen this naturalist outfit with this hat. Ever. I'm gonna be the first person to do this. You heard it here first, folks. If you see anybody with this naturalist outfit, with this hat on, they know where they got it from. I'll sue them. For copyright. Hiya! Ah, great. Put a nice outfit on, it starts to rain. Hello, woman! Do you like my outfit? Oh, Jesus, she liked it so much she bent over for me. No. Run away! Stranger danger! I look like a twat. I look stupid. When you get bored in Reddit Online, you just start to look absolutely ridiculous. It looks mighty fine on me, actually. It actually goes well. I never thought that it actually would look really good. Boing, 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 boing. If anybody wants to hop in, you're more than welcome to. It's up to you though. But if there is any like new horses for the winter update, I hope they're good because I really want to there it is, that's the bounty. Whore, Roach and Galt. It's Roach, the one on the, as you may see, the right, but it's the left. That's the guy who called me a saggy-titted bitch. I felt offended. That's only if you're like a female character and have a corset on. Try that, chat. If you see the bounty called Roach active for you, wear a corset, like put an outfit together with a corset and wait for the timer to go down. There's a dialogue from Roach and he ends up calling you a saggy titted bitch. Let's find all the clues. That one. There's this one underneath here. There's a suitcase over here. I never thought this outfit would look good with this hat. Normally I don't like big hats on my head because I look like a really... I look tiny. Alright. I'm gonna go with this one down here first.
How are you then?
Meow. Hello. Bounty.
Giddy up!
How much is this outfit though? Does anybody know? Does it cost gold or
What are you doing?
is it money wise? I can't remember.
You ain't gonna pay the rent that way.
I will say though, I do like this outfit on the male character because the glasses are different, I believe. Like the glasses ain't that massive on the male character, but on the female they're like massive.
You ain't gonna pay the rent that way.
Would you, wait, excuse me? Did he just, what? Did he say you ain't gonna pay the rent that way? Excuse me, I'd like to tie you up. Thank you.
I told you to get. Holy hell! Don't do this, you hear?
I don't know what you're talking about, me speak no English. Come on. Joe Powell.
Hell!
The barefoot one costs gold.
Untie me!
You ain't gotta tell me.
Hello sir, me like to tie you up.
Lordy. Lord above.
Lord above.
Damn!
Boing 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 boing. What's everyone's favourite horse in Reddit Online? Yeet. Meow. I just love it when you slide.
Best let me out these ropes.
Bruh, being in Saint Denis is like being in my hometown. I literally kid you not.
Let's see justice. Well done.
The reason being for that is because
Well, that's what there was. and not anymore.
like Saint Denis being somewhat popular, and the bell,
Hello?
and the church and stuff like that. Like in my hometown, there's a church, and then as soon as it hits like a certain time, obviously the bell goes off. The barefoot one costs gold, does it? How much gold? Run! Run, woman! Run, you midget.
You're back. Welcome.
Slam. I want to change my hat. What other hat do I have? Quick! Hurry! Where's the hat gone? Where's the hat? Where's the hat? Where's the hat gone?
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
You know what we should do? We should do a trail ride one time, and we should be wearing this outfit. What do y'all think, chat? Like, whenever like down the line I end up doing like a trail ride or whatever, we should wear this hat, and we all should do like a trail ride, wearing this hat and the outfit. If anybody has this hat.
We have some new arrivals for the shop, all of exceptional quality.
No you don't, shut up. The clothing that we see is like 3 years old. Alright. 12 gold?
My, I really think it's perfect for you.
Shut up, you creep. Ooh, I got the belly. Look at that belly. I wonder how this looks on a very, like, extreme overweight characters. Trying to look all sexy in that in this outfit. Like, hello. I like this black one. This looks really nice. Ooh, I like the coat.
I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
I would say my favorite one, regarding to like the naturalist outfit, is this one with the vest. I chose this one. This one looks really nice. Also, I like this one. I like this one and this one, because this looks like a coffee kind of color. Really nice.
That's all right.
So yeah, 12
Whatever you
gold.
feel.
Jesus.
If you have any questions,
How much
just
gold does
let me
everybody
know.
have in Reddit
All
Online?
right, then.
I would have probably more gold, but I ended up spending like half of it on like limited stock clothing. I don't know why. I guess I got bored. Oh yeah. You like Belgian horses? Belgian horses are really nice, but for the longest while, I really liked. Let me just go to the stable real quick. Hold on. I have 445 gold or something. I'm saving up to like 600 or 1,000. 1,000? I know people that have got like 3,000 gold. Right, so the horses that I have is Tennessee Walker, Mustang, Turkmen, Clad, Brown Leopard, Silvertail Buckskin, Verstapperone, another Turkmen, and American Paint. So for you Belgian horses, so this one. Okay. I just want to be able to buy that mansion in Saint Denis. A lot of people do, to be honest. For me, for a long while, I really liked what horse is it? It's not an Arabian. Frick, I can't. Wait, is it one of these? Oh yeah, it's this one. For the longest of whiles, I really liked the Kentucky Saddler, the Chestnut Pinto. It's such a beautiful horse, and it's just absolutely gorgeous in that. But for those who may know, as soon as you see this horse, Austin BMX. As soon as I saw Austin riding this horse, I was like, this suits you. But it's just such a beautiful horse though. Like, when I played Reddit Online the first time and I saw this one, I was like, yep, this is a keeper. But I really like the Tennessee Walkers because in story mode there is the Mahogany Bay, I think it's called, and that is such a beautiful horse. But obviously they don't have it in Reddit Online, so I end up falling in love with the Flaxen Roan, or Flaxen Roan, if that's what it's called. I don't know, but I would say my all-time favorite horse breed was Turkmen because of Hosea being my favorite character of all time from story mode. So I ended up buying the silver Turkmen when it was on for sale, and I stuck with that for quite a long while. And then later down the line, I ended up having a Mustang, this silver one right here. And then I went to Missouri Foxtrotter with the Amber Champagne. But I stuck with the Turkmens for quite a long while, and then obviously I just tried out like different horses. But I like to ride horses that a lot of people don't have, or that I have not seen like other players ride around with. So I've seen, of course, a lot of players ride around with this one, and this one, you know, the Turkmen's the most common breed, I believe, and Missouri Foxtrotters, Arabians, and stuff like that. So I was like, I'm not really sure of like what horse to ride around with. So I ended up choosing a Nakota for now, and they were a really nice horse in general, but the speed, like as you can see, the stats, like, it's not all that great. So I have to keep like pressing L3 to regain my stats now and again. But I end up just falling in love with this Tennessee Walker right here, the Black Rubiano. I've probably butchered that name. But yeah, I fell in love with this one because it looks unique. You know, 2 black legs at front, and then you got the 2 white at back. And the first time that I had this, I was just unsure of it. It kept bucking me off quite a lot, so I probably discarded this horse for like 2 or 3 times already. But I ended up just saying to myself, you know what, I'm just going to give it another try and see how it is. And since then, like, everything's been alright. But I don't remember who it was. I think I do know, but I think I do, I don't know. If I get it wrong, I'll get it wrong, but I believe it was Capt B-Rail who said that I believe that your character has a certain stat with horses. So your character bonds with like certain types of horses in the game, and that's why they are the way they are towards your character. And when he said that, I was like, that might be true, because I've seen and heard a lot of people say, oh, this horse doesn't suit me, or this horse always bucks me off and stuff like that. I feel like it is somewhere down the line where there's like a hidden stat where your character is bonded to a certain type of horse breed, and it suits you. It doesn't buck you off as much. It's not scared or anything like that. It's the way your character is. Like, if your character is matching that horse, then the horse matches the character. And I do believe the bravery and stuff like that is mixture. But out of all the horses that I had throughout my lifetime of playing this game, I do honestly believe that there is something along the lines of like a hidden stat with your character bonding with certain horses, and that's why you see most of the horses, you know, not bucking you off or anything like that. But I have found a way to not have your horse buck you off around predators. So if you've seen around YouTube, there's been videos floating around that you have to have a certain ability card so your horse stays in one position and the predator / predators around you just keep circling, and you can lock onto them, shoot them, and your horse is just there in like one position. However, I found a way that you don't actually need to have you know, that ability card added. Emerald. Is it emerald? So what you have to do is, as soon as you encounter a predator, whether it's cougar, panther, wolves, I believe for you is R1 to slow your horse down, but for me it's R2. Let me just check that. Yeah, for me it's R2, for you it's R1 because of the button layout. But as soon as you encounter a predator, you quickly hold down your R1 button to, of course, slow your horse down, and then as soon as your horse is, you know, at a halt, you keep your finger on the R1 button, and of course, as you can see, like, my horse is moving around, but it's not going forward, backwards, or anything like that. And then as soon as you've got your finger held down on the R1 button, with your thumb you just tap the L3, and of course with your other fingers you pull up your weapon wheel, but be careful at this point, because as soon as your horse starts moving forward it can sometimes buck you off. So try and not like move your L3 forward or backwards or anything like that when you pull up the weapon wheel. Just keep tapping it, but as soon as you pull up your weapon wheel for, you know, whatever weapon you want, your horse will still be in that same position around predators and that, and it will not buck you off. It can take some time, like it does sometimes mess up where your horse does buck you off and that, but you'll get the hang of it. So it's hold down R1, tap L3, and then just pull out your weapon and shoot. Unless you want a perfect carcass and switch to a bolt or whatever. But yeah, give it a try. And let me know how it works. Blood money. Capitale. Blood money mission.
You've been doing good for me. Almost too good. Filthy
Blue water
Italian
contract.
bastard.
Launch mission.
What'd I tell you about Blue Water, John? Man's a liar. And a hell of a lot else, too. Held out on you. You butchered all them boys, and he was sitting on his stash the whole time. Still, you deal with the devil. What do you expect? Question is, how far along this path are you gonna go? If it was me, I'd walk away and never come back. But it ain't me. It's you. And like I said before, you're a fool.
What's everyone's favourite blood money mission? Let me know in the chat. Mine is the Blue Water John. The reason being is I like how twisted the story is. and the superstition behind it all. With, you know, Blue Water John being like one of them. What's his name? The blues singer. It's like a representation of him.
Dear hazy moon, eyes blind by hazy moon, the soul I sowed was a soul they stole.
Snake eyes.
Truth untuned.
So, Blue Water John is a representation of the blues singer who met the devil at the crossroads, sold his soul, and then all of a sudden became the greatest guitarist. And Blue Water John is a representation of that, and I really like the story because he makes you like kill his old gang members.
Why didn't you just quit?
Bruh, are you serious?
Here, let's go. I'm gonna put you down for good.
I'm gonna put you down. Ow. Woman beater.
Ready to meet your maker?
Fuck off me.
You gonna bed?
Oh my fucking god. Bitch. That never happens to me. No problem. Thank you for coming by, Robin. Take care of yourself and I'll see you whenever I see you. Come on! What would be a bit of a twisted side of it is if, like, Blue Water John, like, turned into, like, a bird or something. Like, flew away into, like...
Keep your damn distance.
a different part of, like, the map and you had to, like, chase him down and that. Be a kind of cool, like, twist to it, you know? Like, it turns into a bird and then, you go to, like, one of these 4 spots. Rockstar should have done that, in my opinion. Instead of, like, hog tying him, taking him to these, like, spots. It turns into a bird, goes to one of these spots, you go there, and then he flies off. And then there's the different spot, it's not there, flies off again. And then the third one is that he turns into something else. Like the devil or something, you know, something creepy. But I hope that Rockstar does add. That's what I honestly thought Rockstar would have done this Halloween update. And that's give us different eye colours in the character appearance thing. Like, you go into the character appearance change thing.
See these marshes and me? We go way back. Some bad spirits around here, my friend. Night folk country.
I do hope they do add that later down the line. Like for the Halloween thing. But they actually keep it in the game, of course.
It ain't here. Try and try again, my friend.
I thought to knock that one out of the park, because I was... Bit of a bumpy ride. He might drown. Try not to like make him drown a road. Chuff it, I'll risk it. If I can. Nope. Fuck's sake, horse. My horse hardly ever does this. Trying to make him like flee. Try not to kill him as well. Alright. But yeah, I've suggested to Rockstar like many times about the eyes thing, where they give us like snake eyes or like black eyes or white eyes, or one black, one white. That'd be cool.
You know what? I left the map buried up in Lacay. You get the map, it'll take you where you want to go.
Alrighty. But what was that blues guy called? I've honestly forgotten his name.
So, my old gang, how'd they go down? Did they fight hard? Sure sounded like it. You know, I ought to thank you. I never was much of a fighter. Ain't no way I could have gutted them boys like you did.
Yeah, I like how twisted the story is though. He fools you into killing his old gang, and later down the line he just gets tied up, tells us where the map is and stuff.
So you made your own deal, huh?
What?
It cost you the same as it cost me. In the end.
What deal? I don't know. What are you talking about?
We ain't so different. You and me. So I'm told.
Of course it'll be the one where the little house is. I freaking hate this place. The one with the little house and that, it's just creepy.
Ah, here we are.
Wait. Didn't I just have a bolt action with me? Wait, that's creepy. I had a bolt action with me, and now I've got a Lancaster and a shotgun. Hold up.
Yeah, I won't pretend this devil's hand. I got my revenge. Yours truly, Blue Water Man.
And then here comes the creepy part about it. Oh my god, 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 get the hell off me. Oh my god, get the fuck off me. I hope next Halloween we have Call to Arms in the Bayou. That would be really fun, in my opinion. Like fighting the Night Folk and the Gators. What else can you fight? That's fucking bullshit. How did... what? I was tapping L1 for my aim to lock on and it didn't. I'm not in free aim or anything, so I don't know why it didn't lock on. 241. Jesus, that's the only... what? How's it only that time? I thought it would have been later than that. Where's the blue cash bag? There. This one's my favourite though. Like it's a really good story, and if the winter update is good, like if it's not only like more opportunities, but they add like horses, new clothing, a weapon or two, like a new weapon. What else? New hairstyles. Then yeah, I'd be happy. Like who wouldn't be? But if it's just going to be more opportunities and that's it, I'm not sure if this game will survive next year, in my opinion. Because I'm not sure what next year will be like getting into Reddit Online. I do hope that it's going to be better and it does end up being more alive, but considering how gaming has been this year, it's been kind of dreadful. Calm down. Why would you be in the middle of the road? You fool. Where's this guy at?
That concludes our business here. You have the gratitude of Signor Martelli.
Mm-hmm. Kind of creepy with me in here. What else is there to do? Oh, there's plenty, but how many goods do I have? Where's my camp at? Bum, 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 bum. It's nowhere. Oh, it's there. The hell? How's it gone from... You know what, I'm not gonna ask. Game logic, innit? I realised I've got a different saddle on this horse to the one that I used to have on. I might switch, I don't know. It does look nice though, this saddle. That's one thing I'm hoping as well with the winter update. Like, considering how the summer update went, I'm thinking about the same with the winter update. Like, if the summer update was the way it was, then think about how the winter update will be. I think in the news why they said fan suggested content or whatever, because there were like a lot of people talking about it in Discord and stuff about like fan suggested content will arrive to the game and that, and yet there wasn't hardly anything that was fan suggested.
I was hoping you could source some more tanning fluid for me.
Oh my god, I
damn good with the stuff, I have to admit.
Please don't tell me it's the
General, I'd
wagon
say
thing.
old drunks and
Is it the
explosive
wagon?
chemicals are not a good mix, but I seem to be the exception to that rule. Anyway, I'm sure I don't need to tell you to be careful.
Oh
with
my
your stuff.
god.
Travel slow with it.
Fucking hell, I hate this one. I really do. I remember when I got this like 4 times in a row. One when I was like low on resupplies, I had like 0 goods. And then I had one when I was around, like, how many goods? Like 25, maybe 30, I don't know. Anyways, I got the second one, and then a third one. And then when it was like close to finishing, I got another one. I'm like, are you serious? I even changed my camp locations so many times, but I still kept getting it. But I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I ended up blowing it up. I really don't want to do this. Shoot them from... Alrighty. I don't understand what the frick. I didn't want to pick him up. Put him down. But why did my character do that? I didn't even... Oh, this game is weird. I didn't even put the button prompt to do that. Pressed L3 to run. And it picked him up. Weird. What is happening to the auto aim? Does it not like aim when it's in the fields or whatever? I feel like that's what griefers do, is that they hide in grass and stuff because they know that the aim doesn't lock on when they're in the grass area. As you saw, that NPC was coming through the cornfields and the aim wasn't locking on. Might as well do this because Crips will keep asking for it. Is that leaking? I don't even know. Really? I hate auto drive in this game. Shut up. Moron. Do I have moonshine or have I already sold that? I think I already sold it.
Nice work.
Change this outfit. Really? Moron. Bruh, how many freaking people want to be snitches in this game? Like, gosh damn. This is ridiculous. Bruh! Fuck me. Jesus, how many, literally, like, why would you want to be a snitch with someone holding a fucking weapon? Like, why? Why would you want that? You're asking to be shot in the head. Like, I was playing story mode, off stream last night, and I was just going around town and stuff like that to see what's going on, and there was this random NPC that walked up to me and just randomly just shoved me. I was like, the fuck? And I was just walking around to see if there was any like hidden dialogue or any secrets, whatever. And the guy kept following me. I'm like, what's this guy's problem? And he shoved me again and then just started randomly punching me. So obviously I fighting back on that, and then there was this other NPC that just started screaming out, "Someone get a lawman." I was like, the fuck? And then the law like on my shit, because obviously I apparently was the one that started it, and that I was like, this is dumb. We were proper stupid. But I do hope that the NPC does get some better coding, because I do feel like at times it does be a bit stupid with how things are and stuff like that. And also another piece of coding that needs work is the way the horses are in the game. Like, number one is for the NPCs, because number one, they're just dumb in general, and secondly, when you're riding your horse, I've also seen it in GTA games where you're you're driving and the NPCs just turning on you. I've also seen that for Red Dead, of course, like when I'm doing like a delivery or a part of a delivery. The NPCs just turning on you, and then you're the one to blame for running into them. They pull out their weapon and just start shooting you. It's just honestly really stupid. But yeah, secondly, the horses and that, like, they just run into trees, and they don't follow the line at times. They end up just going their own direction, start bashing into trees, rocks, all that stuff.
You know what you're doing. We can work together.
Not that I want to, but you're the closest that I can.
Let's see what Martelli has in store.
Dirty money, dirty deeds.
You got a capitale shortage, my friend. This letter stays just where it is. You hear Senator Ricard got these Italian boys on the run?
I hate it when you're trying to launch a mission and that, it just keeps talking. Brett, just shut up and let me do this.
Word is, Martelli likes the way you handled them boys down at the docks. Way I see it, here's our chance to take their place. Seems some of these merchants working out of Saint Denis are no friends of the good Signor. Been stashing Capitale left and right. Now I say we don't get fancy. They got stock down at the harbor. Stock burns. And when whoever's in charge shows up, Martelli wants them alive. And I'm betting they got Capitale to spare. Sometimes it's too damn easy.
I don't remember this one, to be honest. Honestly, I don't remember this one.
Y'all right?
Alrighty. I do wish that the fighting was better, the shooting was better for the NPCs as well. Like, the way they fight is... It's alright, but... It's a bit dumb. Like, everything about the NPCs are just dumb in general, but... Their shooting is just... It's a joke. Here's fire bottles. Oh, that's funny. Ah, I have a fire bottle. But I'd only have one. Is it that down there? Like, what is it? Is it that ship? Bruh. Gimme. Bruh. Bruh. Why am I stuck? What is... Really, woman? Really? Oh my god. You literally decided to get some fire bottles whilst being shot at. I know what I'm supposed to be burning. This? I don't really know.
Kill you, you dumb bitch!
Fuck off me. I need some fire bottles. I guess my character is just psychotic. She's like, excuse me, I need fire bottles first before I kill you. Oh, I wish I could pick up the hat. Is that it? Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. Ship goes boom. Who's that?
Hey! What the hell's going on here? What do you want? Stay the hell away from me!
Come here.
This is too far, damn it!
You like the guy who does the fish fingers advertisement?
This ain't necessary. Oh shit! You're working for those goddamn Italians, aren't you?
Italians? Is that how you pronounce it? Italian? Or is it Italian?
No goddamn Italians, you hear me? You can go to hell, the lot of you.
Cool.
Come on, let's get there. I'll give Martelli a piece of my goddamn mind.
Mm-hmm. Well, if it's telling me to lose the law, then why is the red blip following me? You know what? I'm gonna just kill him. I'll just stay here. Wouldn't that be cool though, like you change your outfit and they stop following you? That'd be pretty cool. It'd be a bit like the pay and spray thing. Change the colour of your can and boom, the law have gone. There you go. Can I have my money now? Hello? Really? Oh, don't tell me this is glitched. Oh, thank God. What are we doing? A freaking stare down contest or something? Da -da 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 -da. Alright, what is the limited stock clothing again? I've seriously forgotten. Honestly, I do not remember. Alright, that's out. I might for a second because I heard someone shout my name. I hate that move when I'm live streaming and that and I'm talking. And then you know, mute my mic, lift it off, thinking that someone's shouting me. It's nothing at all. Right. Is it the raccoon hat? Ooh. Okay. Then you got this hat, which I end up buying them all. Don't know why, but meh. Fair enough. I want to buy more. Where is it? Where's the hat? Starters. This hat is really nice. Hold on, chap. Bear with me. No, nothing at all. Some creepy shit going on here. No, I seriously hate that me. When I physically hear my own name being called, and then I shout back saying what or mom or whatever, it's just nothing. It's just pure dead silence. Creepy. But yeah, I do like this hat, but I feel like for my character, it's like really a big hat for like a tiny head. But I think I've got most of the limited stock clothing, have I not? So it was the hat, and what else was it? I'm surprised they haven't brought any vests back. Bum, 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 bum. So it was the Griffith chaps, which are these, and then got these for 4 gold. I'm not gonna lie, they ain't all that great, to be honest. I bought these ones, they look really nice. These are the only ones that the only colours that I like. But yeah, if you want to get any of these, I believe this will be the last day for you to get this clothing. I don't know if it'll be there tomorrow. I'm not too sure. But just get them just in case. But if Rockstar are bringing back limited stock clothing, then I do hope that they just keep going on and on about it. Because this seems like the start of the drip feed content for the winter update. I could be wrong, but I might not be wrong. We'll just have to wait and see what Rockstar does. Honestly, I was thinking about doing something with this outfit. To make it like a winter outfit. But I wasn't too sure of like what clothing to add. But yeah, I can't put any of the chaps on. Honestly, I don't know when it'll snow in Red Dead Online. But yeah, I do hope that the winter update is good. And I'm not saying like I hope, as in for me to like be excited and stuff. I'm saying I hope because, as I was saying, like if the winter update ain't gonna be any good, then I won't really expect anything in 2022 regarding to Red Dead Online, because this year I had my doubts this year with Red Dead Online, and I know that Outlaw Pass 5 wasn't the greatest, but in my opinion, the only thing that somewhat saved Red Dead Online was the Quick Talk Club passes and the drip feed content in those. The Quick Talk Club passes were okay, and the clothing was nice, and the stuff that were in it, whatever they were, I can't full on remember, but the passes in general were nice and all, and I did enjoy, seeing Dutch's outfit, and I'm surprised that Rockstar didn't add in Micah's outfit. Maybe they have a Quick Talk Club pass, whatever they fucking want to call it, man. Like they add any name nowadays to make it sound cool. But in my opinion, it would be nice for Rockstar to add a Quick Talk Club pass number 5 in December to equalize the amounts of Outlaw passes that we've had in the game. Like if we've had like 5 Outlaw passes, then it only makes sense for us to have 5 Quick Draw clubs. So to equalize it, bring out a Quick Draw club number 5 this December. Even if it is like winter clothing, then it's whatever, you know, it's December, people can't be really mad at that. Like, if they are, then it's whatever. Can't please everyone, but it'd be nice to see Dutch's winter outfit. Because that would be kind of like cool, and the reason for that is it started with the Dutch's outfit and ended with the Dutch's outfit. But I'm sure a lot of people are wanting Micah's outfit. I can see it now. A lot of people talk about though on that. We're talking about that though on Discord. We're getting into Micah's outfit. They're like, "Oh, I wish Micah's outfit were in the Quick Draw Club, classes, yada yada yada," and I'm just like, "Yeah, sure, buddy." Hooray for that. But in my opinion though, it'd be nice to have, if not Micah's outfit, then either here's a few that I have in mind. Oh my god, oh, I hate when NPCs do that. They like tackle you and that. But anyways, like I was saying, so in my opinion it would be nice to see, if not Micah's outfit, then like Hosea. Hosea's outfit would have been cool. People have been saying they want Lenny's outfit, but is it really iconic? Like, obviously, yeah, because it's, you know, Lenny's outfit and that, but that outfit can more or less be made in Reddit online. I've seen a lot of people dress up like Lenny. But if it's like purely like iconic related, then I would say, of course, Dutch, Hosea, Arthur, Micah. Who else? What is fucking wrong with the aiming system in this game? It's so dodgy. Dutch, Hosea, Arthur, Micah. Who else? We've got Bill. We've had Javier. We've had Charles, Sayyi. I wouldn't mind either Molly O'Shea's outfit, the green one. Who else is there? Miss Grimshaw. Karen. Tilly. But what I would love to see the most in Red Dead Online is the RDR1 outfits. However, it depends if those kind of were related back in like 1890s, because obviously with Red Dead Redemption we have the year as 1911, and I know a lot of people out there are like wanting stuff to be historically accurate, and then you have some that just don't care. But they just go into like purest of detail of like, oh, this clothing was made this year, so it wouldn't make sense for it to be in Red Dead Online in this year because it was different years and that. And weapons as well. A lot of people have said that the weapons that we have in the game isn't like historically accurate because these certain weapons weren't invented until like the late 1900s. And for me personally though, I wouldn't mind the RDR1 outfits in Red Dead Online, even if it isn't like full on historically accurate, because, you know, it's a game, for starters. But I've been wanting to put one of the outfits together from Red Dead Redemption. I need to look up like the clothing though, regarding to what it is, like what John was wearing, and I have to make sure the name is right as well. Really, I'm putting my phone on charge and this bitch escapes. Fucking hell. Reinforce, right. Alrighty. Make sure it's the right one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one, but the picture is so blurry. Yeah, it's that one, but we don't have the tie, sadly, and we also don't have the vest. I guess I could make my own. somewhat gentleman's attire outfit. I just wish there was more clothing options, you know. But the clothing that you can get from Gus, I do like the clothing, but there's just different shades of colouring. Like the pants don't hardly go with the gloves at times. And that's the most annoying part. Like you get certain animals or whatever for certain pieces of clothing to get that said clothing, and then it's just different type of shades of colour. Like, who the hell did this? But yeah, I might do my own gentleman's attire outfit, but named it ladies attire, whatever. I'm keeping an eye on the timer just in case I do end up running out. I guess this one that I'm wearing is nice. It's like a white outfit, but you got the purple and purple shirt. "37 seconds. The fuck? That was the most glitchiest bounty I have ever done. It didn't even talk, just pure silence. That is weird. But yeah, I'm looking at the RDR 1 outfits, and I do wish that we did get some of these in Reddit Online. I've been thinking about putting a new outfit together, but I haven't really been 100% sure of what to wear. No, honestly, I've been wanting to dress up as an NPC, weirdly enough. Like, an NPC type clothing. But yeah, anyone can make this outfit if they want to, the one that I'm wearing right now. But be sure to give me credit if you do end up making this outfit. Because I've had like plenty people make outfits before, from like seeing me wear them, and they've not given me any credit whatsoever. Bit annoying. So yeah, if anyone does want to create this outfit and that, as I said, be sure to give me credit. And if there's any like pieces of clothing that you have in mind that can make a good outfit, then yeah, be sure to send them over if you want to, and I'll create them. If it's like female wise, like, and you think that it'll suit my character, then yeah, be sure to let me know, and I'll give it a try. Yeah, I do appreciate everybody that has come by today and shown their love and support and lurked in the chat, whatever. I don't normally stream on a Monday because it's usually my off day after streaming Saturday and Sunday. But considering that I didn't stream Saturday and Sunday, I'm live streaming today, and tomorrow will be a live stream, of course. But I'm not too sure what will arrive tomorrow. If it's nothing interesting, then I may consider streaming a different game, because I have had a few games in mind, and I have downloaded a different game on the console. So yeah, if nothing interesting has arrived to Reddit Online tomorrow, then I'll be sure to play a different game if need be. I don't mind playing different games as long as the chat enjoys it, and if the chat enjoys it, then I enjoy it. I don't normally like to play games where if I'm enjoying it but the chat isn't. It's a bit of a mixture of mood, and I just feel awkward, you know. So yeah, if like I said, if you enjoy the game, then yeah, I'll enjoy it, of course. Just bear with me. I was just looking at something. With this outfit that I was putting together, took a screenshot of it, and I can't remember what I was wearing. But yeah, I don't really want to do like too much Tuesday. I just want to do whatever I can do and then just relax. But yeah, Tuesday, I'm hoping that there is something different to Red Dead Online, and it is interesting because I do enjoy this game, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy Red Dead Online, of course, for me to live stream it so many times and continue playing it. But I hope there's different piece of limited stock clothing tomorrow. I honestly cannot remember what I was wearing for this certain type of outfit. Because I was looking through my screenshots and that, wondering if I had the picture, but I don't. It must have been on my mum's phone, and the pictures have been deleted since. You know, I might just put a different outfit together in general. Why not? Alrighty. Start to think about the outfit. Of what I want to wear and stuff. Because I do really want to put a nice outfit together. Because I'm planning on doing a fashion show. This Saturday or Sunday. I've not done a fashion show in a while. It's just because that people have not been around for me to be able to do one. So I do hope that people are going to be around either this Saturday or Sunday for me to be able to do one. Hmm. Keep yawning. I've had enough sleep. Oh, I keep yawning though. Vest. Oh no, I don't think I want to wear a vest. Looks nice. Ooh. You know what? That actually looks really nice. Goes as well. You can wear a headband. Yeah, headband looks alright. But I think with this outfit, the hat would make the outfit better. I'm thinking one of these hats, but yeah, I see it. Can you have a smaller one? I'll have to see on the outside. It's pretty decent. I think it might be his shirt. I'm not too sure. It might be, it might not be. This is just a rough look, I guess you could say. Maybe a different hat. Oopsies. Ooh. Maybe something like that. I don't know, because like the hat may look good in the wardrobe, but as soon as you like step outside, it's a whole different story. Maybe I'll go with a different shirt. Maybe it's the shirt that's put me off. It might have been the shirt actually. I think I'll need a different one. Maybe might be a different gun belt. No buckle, and let's have a look at the gun belts again. The trouble with this though is that there's so many like different shades of colour in. It's annoying that Rockstar have done like weird shadings for the clothing. Proper weird. Looks nice though, I'm not gonna lie, it does look nice. And I do want to wear these pants. Because I ended up buying these pants and I was like, maybe I can make an outfit out of these. Yeah, I think that'll be it. The outfit. It's just every time I put a new outfit together, it's just meh. It may not be for me, but it might be for like, you know, other people. Also, I could have a different horse. Hold on. Even though that's like my main horse, but it's either make sure I get the right one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this horse with this outfit. Yeah. If you're like a... If you're like... wanting an outfit to match a horse, that can be easy, but also like it can be difficult depending on what horse you have. Like if you have a black and white one, then obviously that's going to be easy. But I like to try out different outfits, you know, different colours and that. Also, if you have your camp out in the like the grey area, it's not the greatest. Go there, and then go there. Let's have a look. The hell? I've never had my camp there before. Okay. Anyways, though, time is ticking on. I'll probably end the stream soon. And then I'll be back later on with a different character to get the clothing, you know. Because this game is really buggy right now. Don't know if it's the lobby or if it's just the game in general. Yeah. I have a feeling something to do with something along those lines. Every time you go in into your shack, it's the game is glitched for me. I think it's the lobby, you know. Because Marcel would be complaining right now about shit. It's like living in a world of silence. It's creepy. Like, silence is nice and all, but not like this. Has anyone ever had this before? Where they have the whole game glitch on them? Yeah, it's creepy. Maggie's silent, Marcel's silent, the tailor was silent. the fuck? Even the stranger's silent. I've got that song in my head, the Sound of Silence song. That's playing in my head right now, and I'm like, what in the hell is going on with Reddit Online? Welcome to the stream though, Adie, or Addy. That is weird. Marcel, Maggie, the Taylor, the stranger. The NPC. What about the guy at the fence? The fuck? That's weird. Even the guy at the fence is silent. I kind of like this. As weird as that may sound, I actually like the silence. Finally, some peace and quiet. If you ever want to have some peace and quiet in Reddit Online, just have the session bug. Disturb the sound of silence. What about the butcher? Let's go to the butcher and see how that is. Hello, butcher. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, this is creepy, but also cool at the same time. It's like everyone's lost the will to speak. This is funny, but also creepy at the same time. Let's go to camp. Which is just down here. I don't know why I put a marker there, but let's see what Cripps is doing, and let's listen out if he says anything. Huh. Bruh, everything is just silent right now. The day that the NPCs got sick of Rockstar's bullshit, they all just went mute. Even the horse agrees. It's nodding its head. For those who don't like the silence, would have probably let's go to the tailor. You know, let's go to the tailor, because we all know that the tailor is the most annoying person in the game. Well, that's my opinion anyways. But yeah, everyone just got sick and tired of Rockstar's bullshit. They just went mute. It's nice though not to be roaming around doing everything at once, you know, like moonshine, bounties, trader, dailies, bounties again, trader again. It's like absolutely crazy to see people do all of that in one go. Like, fair play to them. Really horse. Fair play to them, but I wouldn't be able to do that. It just gets boring as well seeing that shit every single time. That's why I like to come on and just do my own thing. I don't know that I have some people that, oh, do this, do that, do this, do this, do this. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Well, I'd like to say this, well, I'll do it, but not straight away. It's like call to arms, like, I have people by the chat sometimes like, oh, do call to arms, do call to arms. Like, I don't really want to. I don't have the energy. Well, I want to see it. Well, I really don't. But no offense, I just don't have the energy at the moment. I just relax and just enjoy myself. What the fuck? I just bumped into that NPC on purpose and everything is just silent. Nah, this is weird. The fuck? Is that... what the hell is that green light? Oh, it's just a gate. I wonder what it was then. I didn't see the glass or anything. What do you want to see Rockstar add to the game? What other people are wanting? So that's basically it, you know. What the people want, I want. Yeah, I'm with them. New weapons, more outfit slots, more weapons. Would be nice. Fam. The hell is this shit? This is weird. So yeah, new weapons, clothing, horses, hairstyles, beards, more outfit slots, horse stable slots. I wouldn't mind a Quick Draw Club number 5 to equalize with the Outlaw Pass. New saddles, new mains, tails, gun wraps, just different things, you know, like just to make the game alive. Tattoos? Do you mean like markings like native Indians had? So like paint, basically, like war paint. Tattoos in general? No. But paint for like your face or for your arms, because you know in story mode we had that native Eagle Flies, I think he was called. He had like paint all over him, and that's understandable, you know, that'll be really cool to see in Reddit Online. For those who are native characters, just to add more like of a meaning, I guess you could say. It'd be nice for the female characters as well, and for the horses. But tattoos in general, like for what you have for GTA, no. Yeah, I know. Joe has one on his chest, doesn't he? I don't know. Like maybe not. I don't know. I've never really been interested in like like actual tattoos and stuff like that. Like I understand that Joe has one. I've seen that plenty of times, but if Rockstar adds it, then they add it. If they don't, they don't. But I'd just like to see more meaningful stuff in the game. I wouldn't just like to see Rockstar add whatever they think that we want added. I'd like to have stuff added that we've asked for the past year or two of playing this game, because in my personal opinion, we're the ones that are playing it, not Rockstar. Like, I highly doubt that Rockstar even touches this game when they go home. I doubt they even have played this game. Maybe some of them have. Maybe some have just focused on GTA, but I don't know. Like, I'd like to see just new clothing in general, and just like a new role instead of recycled missions all the time, because from what I've heard and seen is that more opportunities, like that line alone, more opportunities, could relate to more blood money missions. And in all honesty, I really just wouldn't like this update just to be about blood and money missions and that's it, because if it is, then I don't think that this game is going to do well next year. If it does, then I've been proven wrong, that's fine, but I just don't want this game to have a collapse of bullshit after bullshit, you know, like I said, you know, about what players are wanting instead of what Rockstar thinks we're wanting. Oh, they want more blood money missions. No, we do not. Here's the list of things that we want. Give us it. Thank you. And it's sad that the modders do better than Rockstar. Like, have you seen that on YouTube? Where there's like a bunch of modders that are doing better than Rockstar themselves. Modders have made GTA Trilogy look 10 times better than Grove Street Games ever did. And I'm kind of disappointed that, like, I was really looking forward to play in the GTA Trilogy on the channel. But, yeah, that's obviously not going to happen. But yeah, if people want tattoos in the game, then fair enough, you know. Just because I'm not too fond of something doesn't mean that other people are the same way, you know. But what would you like Rockstar to have in the game? Bruh, I swear this session is bugged. Sadly no animals around these parts. Well, I say that, but there's one here, two here, make that three. Oh. But the tailor is quiet, the NPCs are quiet, in general. Like, I bumped into an NPC on the bridge to see if he would say something, but he didn't. It's really weird indeed. Has anybody ever had this before, where the NPCs have glitched, where they don't say anything whatsoever? Three years of playing this game and I've never had this situation. Really, woman? We needed a lot, to be honest. We really do need a lot in Reddit Online. And I don't think it'll arrive in one go. But I'm really upset because, you know, I'm not upset because, you know, I've had my hopes up and I've been wanting Rockstar to do this, that and the other. I've been upset because Rockstar likes to add in a bunch of words on their newswire, but they don't deliver it until like nearly a year later, or like 5 to 6 months later. Because, you know, they were talking about like fan suggested content coming to the game, and this was spoken about in one of their newswires. I swear it was, because I'm in a few Discord servers regarding to like Reddit and that. And a lot of people were talking about the fan-suggested content, what could it mean, what will it be, what will be added and stuff like that. And a lot of people were like, oh, we're going to get more stable slots, we're going to get maybe like 2 or 3 new horse breeds. And people were looking forward to it, but then later down the line, obviously the summer update came, and we didn't have any more stable slots, we didn't have any more alpha slots. Oh my goodness. But the one thing that I wouldn't mind in Reddit Online is that we have the ability to just to go into Valentine and be able to rob the general store, like we can in story mode. Like, as you know, in story mode we go to the Valentine Doctor, or is it the Valentine Doctor in story mode, where they have that gambling situation out back? With the O'Driscolls. I'd love to see something like that in Reddit Online. Just to go to like I don't know. Like go to the Rhodes gunsmith and there's that boy in the cellar. Just have like mysteries, you know, in Reddit Online about whatever, and we have like a reward after it. What would be really cool, in my opinion, is this. So, yes or no in the chat, if this will be a good idea or not, or something interesting, I guess you could say. So, you know, in story mode, you have like the murder mysteries, and just mysteries in general. A murder mystery where the murderer writes notes, and within those notes is either like a riddle or just a letter in general from the murderer, and within those notes you have a weapon piece, and each note that you find builds up to a weapon. So I guess the first part could be the handle at back of here. The next piece can be like the trigger and the hook. The third piece can be like the handle. But it's all like broken and that. And you know, as soon as you put it together, obviously it forms a gun. But you go to the gunsmith to obviously buy the ammo and stuff like that. I don't know. If what I've said is like understanding, but I hope you understand it though. Like, I believe in Reddit Online we already had that kind of stuff though, where there was like this murder mystery or something, and we had the Lowe's revolver, and it was like designed and stuff like that. Do I have that on me actually? No, I don't. But it's something along those lines. Like, you have like a murder mystery going on, and the murderer like writes out like a riddle or just a letter in general, and there's these broken pieces of a weapon that you can collect, and then you go to the gunsmith, you put them together for a price. It's like, for example, the bolt action, how much does that cost? Can I see in the catalog, even though I've purchased it? Weapons, there we go. Peter's. So it's $300 for Evans repeater. So let's just say we didn't have the Evans repeater in Reddit Online, and the murderer used this weapon to kill his victims, or her victims, and we get these certain weapon pieces, and once we've collected them all, we go to the gunsmith and we pay a certain amount to have the weapon fixed, and the gunsmith tells the story of this like certain weapon and about the murderer. And then you can go ahead and, you know, find that murderer and stuff like that. That'd be cool. I'm sure Rockstar will do better planning than I am at explaining, because I'm not too great at explaining stuff. But yeah, it's just like a murder mystery, and we have all these like weapon parts, and we can put them back together at the gunsmith for a certain price. Or we can just buy it in the catalogue. You have like two options. You either find this murder mystery, get the weapon, put it back together and pay said price for it, or you can just buy it in the catalogue. Yeah, my game is glitched, or the lobby's bugged, because there's no gunshot sounds. Ooh, spooky. Has anyone had this glitch happen though? Let me know in the chat, yes or no, if you've had this happen to you. Where the gun sounds have glitched, and the NPCs have glitched as well. But in my opinion though, this game has been out for 3 years, and we still have so little of stuff in this game. But yet, when GTA Online was out for like 3-4 years, they started to get like robberies, and the game started to pick up on stuff and started to get better. But Reddit Online is at this stage where the game is just absolutely broken. It's fun in my personal opinion, because you know there is a lot of things you can do in this game with friends, but when you like play the game alone, it can be quite boring. You know, I don't mind playing the game on my own and doing whatever it is that I want to do. But when it comes down to like bounties, hunting, moonshine, whatever, it can be quite boring because you've already done this stuff alone like so many times. But when I'm with friends, a lot of things can be interesting, but most of the time when I do hang with friends, they want to do call to arms and that, I'm just like, why? It's like as soon as they hop on, let's do call to arms, I'm like, no. I don't want to do that. Oh, if I'm really up for it, then yeah, they hop on, they get stuff sorted, and ta-da, call to arms. But with my channel on that, I really want to try and do things differently in Reddit Online than I have seen from other channels. And that's like hopping on, doing dailies straight away, and trader stuff straight away, and moonshine, bounties, so on and so forth, over and over and over again. I just want to try and do things different on the channel. And that's what I like doing. And I know a lot of people find that boring, or they demand me to do different things in the game and that. But, you know, most of the time when you just don't have the energy and things, you just want to just sit at camp. Just chill. Oh, hold on, I got a message. This, oh my god, this guy is honestly fucked in the head. Thank you for subscribing. Your boy, Mad Dog Seb. Thank you. If anybody does want to subscribe and help me get to 700 subscribers before the end of this month or before the end of this year, then be sure to hit that subscribe button with alongside that bell icon to turn on all notifications so you don't miss a live stream from me or video. I've not done any videos in like a long while because I haven't really had any video ideas in my mind to be like, yeah, I want to do this. And as much as I can just do a bunch of videos of daily challenges or whatever it is, you know, that's been done so many times by so many people, and you know, it's easy, but obviously for videos and that, it's like the difference in my opinion for videos and live streams is that you have to do certain things differently than you do, you know, for a video. And sometimes I end up doing the same thing as I do for a video, the same as, you know, for a live stream. And this is why I was thinking about moving over back to Twitch, because on Twitch it's more easier than it is for YouTube, and that's why I feel like YouTube isn't the type of platform for live streaming. And I know that a lot of YouTubers out there are doing well regarding to viewership of 100 to 300 to 600 views / viewers, whatever, like every stream. But for the smaller YouTubers who are like trying to build their channel, they're trying to like gain views, they're trying to gain likes, they're trying to gain subscribers, and they want to have people in their chat, because having people in your chat is also like a good thing, because they're the ones that are helping your channel be put out there to like newer viewers, people who are just scrolling through YouTube sections just to see what is going on. So people coming by the channel and interacting in the chat, or just lurking, or leaving a like, or sharing the stream, that pushes the channel out there into this YouTube algorithm. And a lot of people have said that dislikes are just as good as likes. That's wrong. Dislikes can affect your channel, and it does put your channel down in the dirt, basically. So if you are going to be a live streamer, or if you are already a live streamer, then there's just like so much stuff that you need to focus on with your YouTube channel and your YouTube streams than it is different to Twitch. So with YouTube streaming / video making, you have to think about the thumbnail, you have to think about the title, you have to think about the video description, and lower down you have like these tags, as they're called, and you have to think about certain tags for that certain video / live stream. Now for live streams you don't have to worry about the tags. Hell, you don't even have to worry about a thumbnail or title or video description. But for a video, that's got to be like the main focus, like the thumbnail, the title, the video description, the tags. And you can have stuff to help you with that, you have like TubeBuddy or vidIQ. I'm not sure what else there is out there for you to have help with your like YouTube channel, but I use TubeBuddy, and that gives me tags to copy and paste into the tag section. I do sometimes have tags on my live streams, as I do with my YouTube videos. I have thumbnails as well, but with Twitch, it's just you have a picture of whatever when you're offline. It can be something fancy or just a random picture, in my opinion. But as soon as you go live, you have to not worry about like a thumbnail. You don't have to worry about certain tags. You don't have to worry about a certain video description. I do have Twitch. It's the same as my YouTube channel, but in the description, I have whatever I have, like, you know, YouTube, here's my YouTube channel, here's my Discord, here's my Instagram, Twitter, etc, etc. But that's like an introduction to your Twitch channel and that. But after that, you just go live and boom, you're all good to go. But with YouTube, it's I will say it's quite difficult to try and get your streams out there. But you just gotta depend on your viewers, you know. But there's a lot of do's for the YouTube channel side of things, and there's also a lot of don'ts. But hello, Salty, and I'm not gonna try and pronounce your name. No offense, because I could butcher it and absolutely yeah. I could absolutely butcher your name, and I don't want you to be offended or anything or upset, you know. There's my outfit with some bullet holes and stuff like that. Yeah, that's my outfit. I just put this together because I got bored, and the trousers, or pants as they're called in this game, they're on for sale, and I just bought a bunch. And I like these pants, and I was like, I really want to put an outfit together with these. So I found these boots, and yeah, the rest is history. Thank you, Salty. I feel like it doesn't suit my character. Like, I feel like she suits, you know, native stuff and brighter colours. So I guess this is for you, or just anyone in general. But if you're just tuning in and wondering what I'm doing, I'm just basically talking to the chat and talking about just random stuff in general. But for those who are just coming by and seeing the channel as it is, please be respectful and don't judge or anything like that. You know, I've had a lot of people come by and say a lot of disgusting things, and I would say it has impacted me quite a bit, you know, because I'm not the greatest of YouTubers out there, / live streamers, or whatever you want to class me as. I may not be having like hundreds of thousands of viewers every single stream, like hundreds and thousands of likes and stuff like that. I'm just a person that sits down on my bed, loads up Reddit online, and then live streams it. And whoever comes by, they come by, they say hi, and they show their love and support. And if they need to go because they're working, or they're busy, or they're going to watch someone else stream, that's fine. But, you know, I've just had people come by and judge the way the channel is and stuff like that. And for those who judge, have been live streamers themselves, and their channel has more or less been the same way as mine. And I'm just like, why judge me if your channel isn't the greatest either? Like, I'm not the one to come by someone's stream and be like, haha, your channel's dead. Like, no. Most people actually like smaller channels because they can get their message out there. If they have a question for the live streamer, they can put it in the chat and not worry about their message getting piled up with a bunch of other messages. You know, it's there, and it can be seen, and it can be answered the best to the streamer's ability to answer it. I like smaller streamers at times, you know, because you get to know the streamer a lot better. You can get to know the community better as well, and eventually down the line you can get to see that streamer grow and the community grow and stuff like that. You see people go, you know, they come by and then they just leave, never to be seen again. Or you see people come by and be the way they are, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. And there's a lot of like things on YouTube that is great, but there's also a lot of things on YouTube that aren't so great. And I feel like YouTube can do better with a lot of stuff, even if it does mean copying a certain platform. But they try and do it in their own kind of way, but it is similar to this certain platform as the way they do it. And that's okay and all, but the one thing I would love to have for YouTube is raid system. Instead of plonking a link in the chat several times and then sending your viewers over to that channel as soon as you've ended, you get to write in that person's name in the chat box, and the viewers pile into that raid with you, and then as soon as you've ended your stream, you can have it automatically send that raid over, instead of you pressing enter and then boom, that raid is done. So that would be a cool system to have. What else? Oh yeah, the ability to earn money as soon as you've reached 500 subs. I know that YouTube is doing like different things now regarding to like stuff that require you to have 1,000 subs. They've now minimized it to 500. But to get monetized and stuff, you need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. It would have been really nice for YouTube to have at least like 2,000 watch hours and 500 subs. Because, in my opinion, it's possible to get 2,000 watch hours. Because it depends on what you do, whether it's videos or whether it's live streams. If it's live streams, then it's probably difficult, but if it's videos and you know what you're doing with those videos to get said subs and likes and views, etc., etc., you are on your way to earn money quickly. But if you're just doing live streams and that, like I said, it can be difficult, but good luck to you. You know, and whatever you're doing, in life, you know, good luck to you, because, you know, life ain't easy. And YouTube, for me, I'm not on YouTube to earn money. I'm not on YouTube to have drama or anything like that. I'm on YouTube because I want to have fun whilst I can, because obviously 2020 hasn't been the greatest. 2021 has been meh. 2022, that's going to be a load of bollocks because of a certain thing happening, and I just think it's a load of bollocks. Whether I should speak on it or not, if I'm not allowed, then fuck it. I'll speak my mind. But I feel like every year there's just gonna be something new about a certain something. You know, they're not gonna let it slip. They're just gonna keep piling and piling and piling a load of fucking bollocks onto the news. And oh, this has been found. No, it's not been found. You've just fucking made it up. You've literally Googled a bunch of fucking words in the Urban Dictionary and been like, oh yeah, this is a cool word to add on to this certain thing. Fuck off. It's just, in my opinion, a load of shit. And they're trying to put fear into us, and they're trying to like control us and stuff like that, and trying to get a job. Like, I've literally been, you know, interested in like getting a job on that, but it's just been so difficult. It's literally been so fucking difficult. And as long as I have been living for 22 years of my life, I have never heard of the word Omicron or Onicron. I'm like, what the fuck is Omicron? Is that just a made up fucking word that now has a meaning? But yeah, it's apparently a word. I'm like, bullshit. I've been alive for 22 years and Omicron is a fucking word. You learn something new every day, but damn, I have never thought that I would ever be alive to see this word pop up. And I said that to my friends and my dad. Like, I feel like every year the government is just going to make up a fucking word, add it onto this variant, and just be like, yeah, this is what it is. Like, no. No. What's the next variant for 2023? Abracadabra. Abracadabra variant has been found. It's been caused by magicians. Fuck off. Like, it's over and done with. Like, 2020 happened, over and done with. You know, 2021, oh, this variant's been found, everyone's in lockdown. 2021's going to be over and done with. Oh, 2022 variant's been found, lockdown. Fuck off, you silly pair of cunts. I have never, in my lifetime, ever heard of the word Omicron. Ever. Ever. And that's what people are saying, Salty. It's all about control. And there's like certain jobs, I've been looking online on that, and apparently certain jobs ain't accepting people who haven't had their jab. And I'm one of them. I've been through school, and there's been jobs here and there that you had to take for certain stuff, which is understandable. But ever since this thing came about and jabs rolling out left, right, and center, and booster jabs and shit like that, I've just pushed them to one side. And I'm just like, nah, I'm not having that. And even if that does mean that I've now basically ruined my own life because I can't, you know, go on holiday, or I can't go to certain places and that. If you re-scramble the words, it spells moronic. Yeah. And if you cross out the I and the C, moron. And that's what I feel like they're trying to say. They put out a word that sounds like so unique, but in that word spells out something else. And that's what we're... not gonna lie. Half this world is just brain dead. They just listen to the government and be like, oh my god, we need to do this. We need to do this. You don't fucking need to do anything. It's all about control and we're the Muppets, you know? The government is the audience. The world is a theatre. And the humans that live on Earth in this theatre are the Muppets. We do what the audience wants us to do, and that's to put on a show, look like a bunch of fucking prats, and entertain them. They laugh at us, and we feel like shit. at the end of it. Like, we have a laugh, and then we feel like shit at the end. And that's what it all basically is, and that's how I'm going to describe it. And I don't think anyone else has ever described it like that. The government is the audience, the world is a theatre. No humans who listen to the government, because was it all worth it? No. Because did we have to do that certain thing? No. Did we have a choice to refuse? Yes. But did we? No. Because we want everyone to be happy. And for those who don't want to do a certain thing, yes, friendships can be broken, but were they really friends in the first place? Just because you don't want to have a certain thing happen to you. I would love to go to these places that the government have said that this said thing has occurred, right? And this is what they don't want you to see. Like, I'm talking about it. I don't give two shits if my channel gets taken down. I'm not here to make money or anything. I'm just here to entertain. I'm just here to entertain, and if I say whatever I say is wrong, then fuck it. But they're on about this India variant and stuff, and then someone posted a video how life was in India, and everything was normal. As it was back in, you know, the good old days of whatever. You know, it was just, life was just normal. And I shared it. I was like, fuck it, I'm sharing this. And people are like, yeah, they're just... Oh my god, the game is so broken. Crips learn sign language. 2021. But yeah, I shared the video and that, and a lot of people were like, oh my gosh, this is all a lie and blah blah blah. This wasn't filmed back in 2021. This was filmed back in 2016. They're just fuck off. And you know, there's just like so much stuff that's just like gone on in that. And when I clicked on the video, like a few weeks later, the video was taken down and the channel was taken down. And I'm just like, wow, this is actually the way it is now, the world, huh? Like, we all just want to be blinded and not see the truth. But this game is glitched. I went to Cribs to see how the game was, but yeah, it's glitched. Is anyone on? Hold on. I'm gonna see if anyone's on. No one's on. I can't even click anything. But yeah, I honestly believe that this world is like no matter what you do in life, like it doesn't matter what you do or how you say things or how you see things. It's just full of lies, and that's the problem. And I'll always stick by what I've said with the government being the audience, the world being a theatre, and we're just the Muppets. But I'm not saying that we're the Muppets as in like a bad thing. You know, there is people out there that do end up refusing certain things, and it causes a lot of shit. But the ones who refuse are the strongest, in my opinion. And I'm not saying it's like cause an argument or anything like that. But for those who go ahead and listen, they're the weakest. That's what's wanting to happen, if that makes sense. You know, for those who go ahead and do things are the ones that are the weakest, and they fall into that trap. But for the ones that refuse, get called the weakest, but they're actually the strongest. Not just because they refused it, because they didn't listen. They don't want to listen because they never had to go through this situation before, so why do they need to go through it now? You know? And that's what the government wants to happen, and that's how they're classing it. I'm not saying it to, like I said, cause an argument or anything like that. It's the government how they want to see it. They roll out this bollocks, and they spectate the world, and they spectate of how people act, and they see all of these people doing what they have had planned for years and years and years, or months or whatever, and they see these people doing these certain things. They class them as the weakest because they've gone ahead and listened. They're the ones that are going to end up ill or dead. And for those who are refusing, they're the strongest because they refuse it, they don't want to listen, and by all means, feel free to not listen. Cause a fucking riot for all I care. Cause a protest. Call it whatever you want. But I'm gonna just put this out there. Like, it can cause whatever the fuck it wants to cause, but I've seen many people who have gone ahead and had this jab or jabs and have been ill. They've been right as rain, and as soon as they've had these certain things happen, they've been ill, and as soon as they've had this booster thing, a week later, a month later, dead. I've had a friend of mine who I talked to on PlayStation, and he introduced me to a few of his friends, and then a few turned into a lot. Around 4 or 5 of them, out of like 20 plus, all had these jabs, and then they had this booster thing, and then as soon as they've had it, they fell off the face of the earth. And I've had people come up to me like, "Oh, do you remember so and so who were in party?" I'm like, "Yeah. I've not seen him for a while. What's happened?" "Oh, dead." I'm like, "What?" "Yeah, he's passed away." I'm like, hmm. Okay. Like, "Oh no, he's had these like complications with himself and stuff like that." I'm like, like heart failure or collapsed liver or something. I can't bloody know. Hello, Austin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to an interesting talk, as the game is literally bugged. So you're going to stare at this beautiful scenery. Yeah, Crips learned sign language in 2021. And the game is just bugged, and I don't have anybody online to join, so yeah, I can't close the game because I'm going to end up causing the stream to end. So I'm going to take my time to talk to the chat and that. But you've joined in at like a funny time because yeah, we talk about like a lot of things that probably shouldn't be talked about, but hey ho, YOLO. If you don't see me live streaming, chat, like I will say this: if you don't see me live streaming, give it like a week, right? And if that week there's no live streams or anything, give it another week. If you see no other live streams, then panic. I've been captured or whatever. I don't bloody know. Something's happened to me. If you don't see me active or anything like that on social media, panic. Because I'm active on social media as much as possible, but yeah. If you don't see any of that, then start to worry. Oh, if my channel gets taken down, then you know why. But I'm like I said, I've said what I said, and you know, I've seen a lot of people drop in life due to like one of my good friends. I'll say this: one of my good friends have had nothing wrong with him. I've known him on PlayStation for so many years. I would say since Burnout Paradise released, and that was around January 2008. I remember when I was playing Burnout Paradise, and it was online, and there was a bunch of, obviously, people on the mic and stuff like that, squeakers as we like to call them, and men, women as well. And there's this one person that I got along with in Burnout Paradise, and then we played Call of Duty World at War, played GTA 4 together, and then so on and so forth. It's been fine until he started to have these things, and then he's had like certain complications with himself, with his body and that. And you know, see ya. He's not around. And he had a brother, and he ended up telling me. I was like, fucking hell. You know, you just don't know, like, what is truly going on, or like what's truly in those like jobs or whatever. Like, you just don't know. Like, it could just be, you know, they could just say, oh, it's this, that, and the other, but is it truly that, or is it something more to cause complications with your blood, and then as soon as it starts to complicate the blood, it starts to then complicate the body because it doesn't know what it's doing, and then everything just messes up, and that's when you start to have complications with yourself, and you start having all these like effects happening to you, and that you just don't truly know. Like with me, I've been right as rain grown up, and that I've obviously gone through school, had the jobs that I needed to have, and yeah, I've been ill here and there. Who hasn't? But the only complications that I've had with my body is when I pop my knee out of place, and I was on crutches for 3 months, maybe longer, struggling to walk back and forth to hospital, and it was a pain in the ass. And that's the only complication that I've had. Yeah, I've probably had a few more, but nothing too serious with myself. But as soon as all of this started to like roll out, and that, my dad said to me, "It's your choice whether you want to go through with this or not." And I said, "No, I'm not doing it. Even if that stops me from going on holiday, or if that stops me going to the pub." Not that I go there anyways, I have no friends. Like, who am I going to go to the pub with? You know? Like, I do have friends, obviously, but not like a bunch of people and that, but you know, if that stops me from going to the pubs and that, whatever. But, it's just crazy to see the world as it is, because as much as I, you know, don't want to see what is being posted on YouTube, because all it is like politics and all that bollocks. I haven't subscribed to any like anything political. I haven't watched anything political, but it just all pops up on the news feed. It literally floods my freaking YouTube page feed. I see like 1 or 2 community posts, and then boom, politics this, politics that. And as much as I say I'm not interested in this channel, I'm not interested in this subject, it's still post. And I literally went to YouTube and I put it blunt, and I said, "Can you quit suggesting this shit to me? I'm not interested." When I report it as not interested, stop posting it to me. It's just bullshit. And end up, you know, calm down for a bit after that. I started to like see all this like Red Dead content that I'm subscribed to, GTA content, etc, etc. And then as soon as this freaking moron variant, whatever the fuck it's called again, I forgot. But as soon as that came out, it just flooded my page again. I'm like, oh my god. I've literally turned on my phone this afternoon, ready to do a stream and that. And I kid you not, I had like 15 plus notifications. About like 4 or 5 from YouTube. And I've had thank you for saving me. Thank you. I've had like 4 or 5 from YouTube, and then I've had like a few others from Discord and that, but the rest were just politics stuff. I'm just like, why? Like, I honestly believe that, you know, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you've heard it here first, folks. As soon as 2022 starts, you're gonna have this going on. And then as soon as it ends with 2022, there's gonna be something else for 2023. Government is gonna look up in the dictionary for another fucking word that has a meaning, and they're gonna combine it with a variant. And then they say, oh, scientists have found this. No, they haven't fucking found it. They've created it. And now they're spreading it across the world. And then cases are going to rise up. And then from cases are going to be deaths. And then from the deaths, there's going to be lockdowns. And then through the lockdowns, there's going to be riots, protests, and probably more deaths, arrests, people being charged. And then through that, there is going to be a lot of news articles and stuff about this. And then through the news articles, there's going to be more protests about how bullshit it is. And then through those protests, there's going to be another lockdown. And then through that lockdown, there's going to be shortages of food, water, just the, you know, supplies in general. And as soon as there's going to be shortages of supplies, such as food, water, toilet essentials, all that stuff, there is going to be more protests about that. And then through those protests, there's going to be a load of fucking bollocks going on the news, saying, oh yeah, we're rolling all this stuff out to help the world, but it's not really helping the world, it's just making us shut up. And then oil, petrol, whatever the fuck, is gonna go, and then through that, there's possibly going to be more lockdowns. I'm gonna predict this right now. Everything that I've said is probably gonna happen for 2022. And if it does, don't come back to me and tell me you've jinxed the world. I'm telling you this right now. Everything that I've just said, just imagine it happens for 2022. Oh, Jesus. I don't want it to, but just imagine. That'd be crazy. Just imagine that the government or something is watching my streams right now. They're like, this man has a plan. And his plan shall work. Let's fuck up the world. The amount of people that are probably gonna come to me and be like, you fucking bastard. What have you done? I've done nothing. You spoke. I did no such thing. Turn into a Micah 2.0. But I'm Micah and the freaking government is the agents. And then the agents are just pouring madness all over us. Oh god. But no, for real though, I do hope that 2022 is going to be an okay year. I wouldn't say a good year, I wouldn't go that far. But I do hope that it is going to be better. Because in no way, shape or form do I want any more lockdowns, protests, or anything like that. I just want to, you know, just have none of that shit. And I do want to try and get a job, despite not having certain stuff for myself. But within that job, I'm able to earn some money, of course, and then through that money that I'm earning, I'll put it towards some of the YouTube essentials that I want to get, and then of course give some to my family because, you know, my family have helped me through thick and thin this year and last year, so on and so forth. Yeah, and it's only right to give back to the family after they've helped me through a lot of shit. But the YouTube stuff that I want to do is like vlogs, and I want to have the ability to grow my YouTube channel and fulfill my dreams, because I may have had my YouTube channel for 5 years, live streaming for 3, making videos, whatever. Okay, that's cool. The game is working now. Hooray! Oh my god! Whoa! Is it me, or did the game look blurry? The game looks blurry. I'm lagging. I'm like playing at like 20 frames per second right now. Or maybe like 5 frames per second. What the f... I feel like this game is gonna crash. If this game crashes, I'm gonna get a blue screen, of course, and the stream's gonna end. The government have hacked my game. Leave me alone! Yeah, the game is... I don't know if you see it on the live stream chat, but the game for me is blurry. The government is after me. I don't know, I don't know what content you all would like me to upload in the future, but here's a question to you all, chat. Would you like to see haunted content? Yes or no? Whether you believe in haunted stuff or not, it's just a matter of fact of me like uploading it, and I'm not going to do videos or anything like that. I'm not gonna be uploading videos, because with videos can start to how can I say this? With videos can cause a lot of speculations and drama and people saying it's clickbait and shit like that. I want it to be as realistic as possible. So for me to have it as realistic as possible. Jeez, I can't even speak. Yeah, for me to have it as realistic as possible, I am going to be live streaming this stuff. So as soon as I get there, you know, live stream it, obviously having permission and everything like that, and staying the night in a haunted location. And the one place I've always wanted to go to is York, here in the UK. It is a beautiful place. My mum and dad have been there and they've said it's absolutely freaking amazing. It's beautiful, it's historic, and there is a lot of stuff that does happen there that they have heard physically, and they've been touched, they've heard things, they've seen things as well. And there was this YouTube channel that I watched, and they went to York, and I kid you not, chat, no bullshit, hands down, I was heavily involved in that YouTube channel because I was skeptical on the paranormal side of things with these channels out there. It all started out on Facebook and then it moved over to YouTube, but as I was saying, with the paranormal stuff, with like live streaming it, making videos of it, I was very skeptical. Not that I'm like skeptical in real life about it with the paranormal, you know, I've had my own experiences and that, but you've just got to be careful of what is out there on the internet, because you may not, it may not be what you want it to be. You know, if you hear a door slam, you can be like, oh my god, that is scary. You know, it could be someone behind the wall slamming the door. You know, so that's where I'm basically coming from. But I promise you this, if I go ghost hunting, I'll just be by myself. So there'll be no one there whatsoever, it'll just be me, by myself, and whatever happens, happens. And if something does happen, I promise you this as well, I will be sure to investigate it, even if I am full on shitting myself, to put it blunt. I will investigate it. If there's a demonic scream in the fucking next room, like 2-3 doors down, there's a demonic scream, I'll investigate it. You know, if I see a little girl walking about, you best be sure I'm going to investigate that shit. You know, but back to what I was saying with this, you know, this channel. I'm not going to say the name or anything like that. I'll keep that private because they don't agree with me anymore. They find me scary. They find me not human. I know that sounds really stupid, but I'll get into that in a second. So it all started out on Facebook when I was like heavily involved in looking over on Facebook with stuff, and I found this live stream about paranormal activity, and the guy asked the viewers to ask in real life for the spirits to do something to him. I was like, the fuck is this guy on? You know, at first I was like, this guy's crazy and just full of shit. But he was in his own house, and he was asking the viewers to ask spirits in real life to do things to him. And I was like, alright, so I did. And I spoke aloud and I said, if there's any spirits, then let me know by strangling this dude. Yeah, sounds crazy, doesn't it? It sounds fucking demented or whatever, but that's what I said. And I waited. Nothing happened. People were typing stuff in the chat of what they want to have happen. And the guy who was live streaming was reading the comments. He said, I see a lot of people saying stuff in the chat, which I'm not going to read for like reasons, nor am I going to act like something is happening just because somebody is saying it. You know, I don't want to have that fake crap happening. But I didn't want to see anyone say, can a spirit strangle this dude? I was reading them, but I never once saw that. So when I asked that, it was about like 15 minutes, and all of a sudden it was like, I feel like I'm being strangled. And I'm not saying that for like viewers to act crazy or anything, but not once have I seen in the chat that anyone has asked for this, but I physically feel like I'm being strangled. I started laughing because I was like, yeah, this guy's full of shit. Not laughing because he was having this happen to him. But I was just laughing, oh, this guy's full of shit. Like, it's just one of these people that are just doing it for attention. And he ended up coughing feeling sick, dizzy, so he walked out of the room. And when he put the light on, you could see like you know, a lot of people were like, yeah, he walked out of the room and like strangled himself, or wrapped something around his throat and strangled himself with it to have like a reaction. But before he did all of that, you could see like a mark around his neck, and that's when he started like coughing and stuff like that. So he walked out the room, and when he went back in, a lot of people started like spamming it in the chat. And when he reversed his stream, he saw the lining, because when he got up, turned the light on and that, sat back down, and then he was like, I don't feel well, so he went outside and stuff. But that's when a lot of people started to see it, and I was like, well, shit. And I ended up messaging him privately. I did get a hold of him, and I messaged him privately. I explained what was said, and he said, well, thank you for letting me know, and not saying it in the chat like other people were doing. You know, because I could have easily said, yeah, this is happening to me, and someone's like, yeah, but I just said that. But when I was going through the chat, I not once saw that someone asked for that stuff. So for you to like speak aloud on it and not type in the chat, I understand that it's, you know, crazy and shouldn't have happened and stuff like that, but it's what I asked for, you know, and I got it. And then I asked if he was okay and stuff, you know, I was concerned, things like that. I had my sympathy and stuff, but I ended up saying a joke, and he responded saying, you know what's weird / funny? I said, what? He said, I literally just said that to my crew. The same thing you just said to me, I just said that a few moments ago to the crew. And he invited me to a group chat with them. He had obviously this group chat with the crew in it, and it was just me there, like the only viewer to be there. And he messaged me probably saying it's a rare opportunity that you have with us, because nobody's ever been invited to a group chat with me and the crew before, so consider yourself lucky. And I was like, yeah, I am lucky, because it's just him and the crew, and nobody's ever had this opportunity. And I could see it in the chat of where they said it, and you know, the time difference and stuff like that. So that was creepy. And what else? My mum just texted me. Do I want food in? Do I want food? Do I want food? Hold on. I'm gonna text my mum back. Whilst I'm following this bison. Don't want to lose it. Not yet. Will come down soon. Alright, so I messaged my mum back. Alright, so, yeah. Hello, Beast Boys Gamer. Hello. But yeah, bro, this game is so bugged. Yeah, my mum messaged me saying, do I want any food in? I said, not yet, we'll come down soon. Some live streaming and stuff. But, yeah, he actually lived close to me. It was only, like, around about a 15-minute drive from his place to mine, and I could have easily had the opportunity to you know, do a ghost hunt with him and stuff like that. But I became more or less like the main target, I guess you could say, with his paranormal stuff and that. And not a lot of people like knew that I was like involved and stuff like that. And if you have seen, like, how can I say it, like, what I mean by that is like how to get the right name of it. Like a spirit box. I'm sure you all know what a spirit box is, right? Like what it does and stuff like that. Bear with me, I'm just getting near a road so I can put this in the wagon, just in case anything does happen to my game. But yeah, he had all this equipment. He had like high-tech cameras, spirit box. He had this little device on the floor, so if like a spirit went near it, it would like set off. So yeah, it was pretty interesting to watch all of these live streams and stuff. And on the channel, I had my name as the Gamer HD. That was my name before it became Aidan Ketch. But I let him know my YouTube name and stuff like that. So when I popped into the chat, he knew me instantly. He was like, "Oh, good to see you, the Gamer HD." Or should I say Aidan, if that's you. I said it is me. And he made me a moderator to have me recognised in the chat and to know that it was the real me, because there was a lot of, obviously, you know, the Gamer HDs out there back in the day. So he made me moderator, and a lot of people were upset about it, obviously. They were like, "Why are you making him a moderator and not me?" and blah blah blah, and he explained why. But he explained the story, and I don't know if I still have the video on my channel or not. I think I do, or if I don't, then I don't know. I might have the video still on the channel, I might not. But if I don't, then it might have got taken down or whatever. I don't remember too much about it, to be honest. Within the reason why the video's not there, it might have been taken down by that person. But he explained the story of what happened on Facebook, and the mess. Like he didn't ask, obviously, my permission. He just blare it all out. He's like, "Is this okay to explain?" I said, "Yeah, of course it is. You know, I don't mind." And you know, he explained the whole situation and that. And you know, not a lot of people believed it, because they were just like, "Yeah, you could have just, you know, privately messaged him saying, 'Hey, can you ask this?' and I'll pretend like it happening." And I said, "I'll be more than happy to share the start of the DMs." Which I did, because not a lot of people believed. But it was a really, really interesting side of like the whole like story side of things, because as I said, I became like heavily involved into the channel, and when he went to like certain places, he would ask me every time, like, "Are you asking the spirit to do this?" I'm like, "No, I'm not asking him." And the part that got more believable, like with me and the viewers and that, is that throughout the whole investigation side of things, he not once had my name said on the spirit box. And as a lot of people write my name, you'll know that I write it with that they write it with an E instead of an A. And I know a lot of people make a mistake on that when typing my name. But he won a few investigations here and there, and there was this one where he went on this investigation to York, and I didn't type in the chat once. Now I joined the live stream, I left a like, and I just lurked. And Jesus, the game's so bugged. Sorry for this, chat. I don't know what's going on with the game. But yeah, anyways, I lurked in the chat, I watched his stream, and then he went off on his own. And he asked if anyone was there, give him a sign, all that stuff that people ask for. And, you know, we were quiet for a few moments, and then he asked again if anybody's here. And then on the spirit box it says Aidan is here. It was clear, and he looks at the live stream, and he said, "Did anyone hear that? If you did, repeat it in the chat." And then they said, "Aidan is here," or "Aidan will be here." And he showed it on live stream of what he said. It had the word "Aidan is here," but the name obviously with an E, it says A. And he turned it around and he showed it on stream, as I said, and he asked on the stream, "Aidan, are you here?" Like, if nobody knows who Aidan is, he's the Gamer HG. He's a moderator for the channel, and he has a big part of the channel and stuff like that. And I typed in the chat, I said, "Yes, I am here." And then everyone was like, "What?" It's like the proper mental, like, wait, what? How did they know that, like, and stuff? I'm like, I don't know. But I have been here, I've just been lurking. Please don't, come on. Are you serious? Fucking hell, this game is bugged. It's proper broken. Ugh. I hate this shit, man. But yeah, there might be a lot of background noise because you know, I don't know what's going on. Talking, shouting, whatever. Door slamming. But yeah, anyways, whilst the game is bugged, I was just telling a story and that. But yeah, I was heavily involved in the channel and that, and a lot of people in the channel, you know, didn't like me, so they were just spreading false rumors that I was messaging them, like wishing curses on them and stuff like that. And it wasn't just one person, it was like a bunch of people, but it could have just been, you know, one person with like several accounts. You know, the guy messaged me saying, "Are you doing this, that and the other?" I said, "No, I don't even know these people." And the way they were putting my name was with an E, and that's the one mistake a lot of people end up doing, is writing my name with an E. And they started to like send screenshots, like he's wishing curses on me and stuff like that, and they're typing my name wrong. And he was sending screenshots to me. I was like, this is what you've said. I said, dude, look at the name difference. Mine is with an A, and the ones that they have written is an E. Like, can you not see that? And it's like, oh, I didn't realise, sorry. And he ended up talking to them and saying, can you stop spreading false rumours and stuff? You know, I know this guy. He even went to the limit of saying, I even have his account. And I've searched his message box and nothing of this sort has ever happened. I've even typed in your name. I've gone into the messages and nothing's there. Just quit this, you know, silly shit that you're coming up with. And I was like, well, shit, thanks for that. And it's like down the line, there were just like so many like negative comments and that. Nobody just there wasn't like a stream that ever went by and people were like proper negative towards me and stuff. So I didn't really type as much in the chat, but you know, there were just more and more people that were just typing a load of bollocks, and it just turned into like the guy not liking me and saying that I was just a bad influence and stuff. I was like, whatever. And he had a lot of like, he ended up doing something stupid in real life regarding to relationship wise, and I'm not obviously getting into detail because I'm sure that you all can figure out what I'm trying to like direct to. But yeah, he ended up doing something stupid in a relationship, and he put all of the blame on me, saying I was the cause of it, and you know, I put a curse on him and all this bollocks, and that's what made him do this certain stuff, and he wasn't thinking straight, yada yada yada. And you know, there's just a lot of hate being flown into my DMs, and I was like, whatever. And I messaged him saying, dude, no offense, but you're a load of you're full of shite. You did what you did, and it was your own mistake. I had no involvement in it, and that's the end of it. Stop dropping my name left, right, and center on your videos, on your live streams. I'm the cause of it. And he actually said in one of his streams, go send this guy hate because he deserves it. I was like, why? Why did you say that? He's like, I never said that, and I obviously like got that part, sent it to him, and we just went back and forth. And one of the crew members, a woman, messaged me saying, don't worry, what happened wasn't any of your fault. It was going on for like several years. He knew it was wrong, but he didn't care, and I called it off, and he started to be the way he was, like nasty. It turned into a really nasty person, and this was way before you came along, before he started to do any of the stuff that he's doing now, like ghost hunting and shit like that. And the only reason why he got into it is because of the situation that I had with this woman, and he started getting into like all this like heavy stuff, drinking, you know, so on and so forth. So the only way for his mind to like be away from all of that was ghost hunting and making videos, live streams, and all that stuff. And I'd say he more or less, like, she told me that he just used you, like he used everyone else, and he just turned into a nasty person. Like he started to treat all of his viewers wrong, and saying the things that he said. I'm not going to go into detail of what was said, but still a lot of people didn't want to watch him anymore, And I saw his viewers like drop drastically. He would hold up to like 2 to 3,000 plus viewers every single stream, and those thousands turn into hundreds, and he would only have like from like 3,000 plus to around 700, and then from like 700 it went down to like at least 30 to 40 people. And this woman ended up posting a few things, and that's probably what caused it. And then the people who obviously like sent me DMs and shit like that were just like, oh, I'm sorry, and that. I was just like, I'm not bothered. I got rid of my account because I didn't really care for Facebook or anything like that. And the only time that I do have Facebook is if like my family need me for anything. That's the only reason why I've got it now. So they can message me. Like my mum, she messages me like, food, or do you want any food in? Instead of instead of shouting me. But regarding to all of that though, what happened in that. This was like going on from 2016 to 2017. And I had my own channel to focus on, and most of the videos that I did have back then are deleted now because of all this drama that happened and things like that. I was making videos about it as well. I was like, I don't really want my channel to be based on drama. I don't want my channel to be me making videos about he said this, he said that, blah blah blah. So I ended up deleting all of them videos and starting fresh. And from there I just carried on doing what I enjoyed, and that was making videos whenever I came home from school or whenever I had free time. And that was back in like 2016, but I went through a lot of like name changes on YouTube. I didn't stick with the game HD because at the time I wasn't doing any gaming. So I had like Aidan, and then I had like Aidan Ketch. I did have that at one point, and then the name just kept getting changed. So I eventually stuck with Lil Ketch as a childhood nickname. I also had Gizmo, I had Taurus, and I just went back to Lil Ketch. And then from there I was making live streams, and from Lil Ketch I went to Aidan Ketch, and from there I just stuck with it. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just stick with this name. In a way I should have stuck with the name in general, but I just wanted to try and find a name that I saw fit for myself. And I know it's nothing special like Aidan Ketch, it's just meh. But at least at least it's my channel name now. At least I'm comfortable with that name, and why wouldn't I be? But the reason for me talking about all this like crazy stuff and that is because the game has been bugged, and the only way for me to fix it is either change session or to close down the game. And if I change session, it might be an infinite loading screen, or if I close the game, then I might well, not might, as soon as I close the game, the stream will end. So I was like, I'll just take the time to talk to the chat, talk about a bunch of random stuff, and yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the talk and all that good stuff. But I may live stream later on. I'm not too sure if I will or not, because I normally don't live stream on a Monday. But I'll definitely be live streaming Tuesday, and I'm not sure if it'll be Reddit Online or if it'll be like a different game in general. I was thinking of live streaming Burnout Paradise, but Burnout Paradise has music, and obviously playing that game without music is boring. Like, who wants to... I don't know. Well, who wants to watch me play a racing game without music? Especially an iconic game like Burnout Paradise. But yeah, the game that I was thinking of was The Long Dark. Now, not a lot of people have heard of that game, The Long Dark, but I'll give you a little bit of a description on it. So, The Long Dark is basically a game where you start out in like a garage or whatever, and then you go on like a trip. There's a plane crash, and then from a plane crash you have to find this person, and you have to survive out in the cold. You can get a bunch of supplies, you can get like different pieces of clothing. There's also hunting you can do. And I would say, from the way I'm describing it, it's a survival type based game. And yeah, if you want me to live stream that game Tuesday, then let me know in Discord, for those who are in my Discord server, of course. But I'm not sure what other games I will play, because I've looked through the PlayStation Store, I've looked through the Black Friday sales and stuff, and there's just not been any games for me to be interested in. And you know, they're ridiculous prices, you know, from like 40 quid to like £33 and that. Like, it's absolutely crazy. But obviously, you know, a sale is a sale, can't be too mad at it. But yeah, I've looked through like a bunch of games and stuff. There's nothing that's interested me. I've looked through my library on my other account regarding to other games that I have, and I don't really have any that you might find interesting, because most of the games that I've got is the ones that I've enjoyed growing up, and that's been like Need for Speed games and that. And not a lot of people like racing games because there's not really a story behind it, if that makes sense. So you watching me drive around like a maniac, is there any point of it? Not necessarily, but there is Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, and the meaning of that is you're either a racer or you're a police car, and you catch those criminals, you earn reputation from it, and you unlock different vehicles. But yeah, there's just like, I don't know, like, we're getting into gaming and that, there's just not many games out there for me to enjoy at the moment. I've just, you know, been looking around, and I've just been like, meh. But I'll give The Long Dark a try, and if you like it, then by all means feel free to let me know in the chat or Discord. But I would say don't vote on the first stream. I would say give it like 3 or 4 streams, whether you like it or not, and you letting me know that you're enjoying it would be amazing. But yeah, I hope you have enjoyed this unusual live stream today, and the reason for it is because I didn't live stream Saturday or Sunday, so to make up for no stream on Saturday or Sunday is to live stream Monday and Tuesday. But I will be off Wednesday, then back Thursday, off Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday will be a stream, and then it'll be my normal routine of live streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday, I hope, fingers crossed. But I was just busy over the weekend and that changed a lot of things regarding the streaming and being active and stuff like that, so yeah. I do hope that you all have a great rest of your Monday. You take care of yourself, your family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. And I'll see you all tomorrow. But remember folks, today may be your last day to get the limited stock clothing. I say maybe because I don't know if Rockstar will keep it in the game or if they'll switch it up with different clothing. But yeah, whenever you have time, be sure to hop on, get the clothing. And I will say that the chaps, the one that goes on your boots, they cost gold, 4 gold to be precise. The pants, however, voice break, the pants are on sale, so get as many as you want. If you have a shit ton of money, buy the whole fucking store. Buy the whole store and look like a clown. I'm joking. But yeah, if you want to buy a pair of pants, buy as many as you want because they're on sale. And yeah, I hope that you can make a decent outfit out of them. But the outfit that I'm wearing, if anyone is interested in it, I'll be sure to send over the clothing items for you to try out. But there may be some other like pieces of clothing that I want to try out for an outfit. I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I apologise for the game being bugged. It's not my fault. Blame Rockstar. They make a amazing story, but they make a absolute mess of the online. I honestly believe that Rockstar should never make online games. They should just stick to story mode type games and then leave the online to like a different company. Like they should like connect or partner, I guess you could call it. They should do a partnership with a company that can make online as spectacular as a story mode, you know. And I feel like that'll be good for the future of gaming for Rockstar and the community and stuff. Not a lot of people would probably like that, but I personally would. And that's obviously my opinion, but if there is a company out there that can make absolutely stunning online games and they give the players what they want, not what they think they want, but they listen to the community, they listen to the players and that, and they give us what we want, and then it happens. I feel like there'll be a lot more people playing this game, in my opinion. I feel like there'll be a lot more bugs, glitches, anything in general that breaks the game will be fixed as soon as possible. But in my opinion though, honestly, Rockstar should just stick with story mode type games and then partner with another company that can make the online as better as the story mode, like more or less equalize it and that. And yeah, if it's like a few years apart, like story mode was $18.99. The online version could have been like $18.94, $18.96. And meeting like some of the characters and that, maybe like Abigail, and she's pregnant with Jack. Like with Sadie, you see her husband alive, so that would have been cool to see other characters in the game and do missions for them. And that's what I think Rockstar should do. They should add story mode characters to the game and give us like some missions from them. I'd love to see obviously Arthur and Dutch and Hosea be in the game, give us missions and stuff. But if later down the line we do end up getting robberies, the best person for that is Micah. You know, go to Micah, have a robbery for a train or a bank or whatever, and I believe people will be interested. But yeah, I guess that'll be enough talk for me. You all are probably bored listening to me yap on, but I hope you've enjoyed the stream. And if you have, feel free to leave a like if you haven't already. And if you're new around here, feel free to subscribe. Click the bell icon, turn on all notifications so you don't miss a live stream from me or a video. And we'll just have to wait and see tomorrow what I upload. Whether it's going to be The Long Dark or whether it's going to be Reddit Online. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a great week. Take care of yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Because I don't think I'm going to be live streaming later on tonight. I've been worn out due to being busy over the weekend, and that it's just been absolutely hectic, draining, and I've been really tired and that, so yeah. I don't think I'll be live streaming later on tonight, so I'll leave all the energy that I have now until tomorrow. It might be a long stream, it might not be. We'll just have to wait and see, but it just depends on what game I'm going to stream. So yeah, might be Red in the Lime, might be The Long Dark. Not too sure. But thank you all for watching, thank you all for your love and support, and yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you, Salty. You enjoy your food as well, whatever you're cooking, and you take care of yourself and have a great rest of your week. Monday as well. Thank you to the people that came by the stream. Thank you to Austin for coming by and everyone else. And I believe that Austin BMX will be live streaming tonight, as he has been saying in his Discord server that he has a new that he has a huge announcement. So keep an eye out on Austin BMX's channel for that announcement. Maybe he's gone to Tahiti and he's turned into a mango farmer, and he's going to do a stream of harvesting mangoes. Teach us a thing or two. Anyways, jokes aside though, it's a huge announcement, and I'm curious on what it is. So yeah, feel free to check out his channel, and it'll be about 1:30 my time, 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock his time. Not too sure on the time zones, but yeah, don't miss it. I'll post it in my Discord server at everyone, let them know. But yeah, see you all tomorrow. Peace out, and hashtag stay safe, everyone. Take care of yourself. See you all tomorrow. Bye.